Hello. Hello, Rohi. How are you doing? I still don't know why it doesn't work to do a normal game capture. Because I literally just had it on and now it doesn't work anymore. So I need to use a window capture, which is so strange. I don't understand. It's like the moment I go live, it just doesn't work anymore. Hello, Mi-chan. How are you doing? How are you both doing? I hope you're doing good. My back is hurting for some reason. I hope it goes away soon. Actually, I think I need to undress myself here a little bit because it's gonna get hot and it's already warm now. Whew. Okay. Are you guys ready? I don't think I'm ready. I finally found Trap Dorian in last time. And I didn't have time to open him up anymore. I shall do that today. So I think I can just continue, right? Back to slumber, too tired. I feel that. I took a nap earlier because, yeah, I was so exhausted. Okay. I think I couldn't open him up anymore today. Because I already talked to him. Yeah. So I need to talk to someone else. Thank you so much. Good luck with I mean, have a good sleep. Or maybe good luck with your sleep. Maybe you'll have nightmares, so I wish you good luck with that. Oh my god, these doors always. Yeah. Can I talk to two different people if I make this call or not? I wonder. But I wanted to go to this flame guy again. Because it has been a while. Good luck with your furry dreams.
Pickup embryo is back for another lesson.
Ah, wait, I need to make this a bit louder for myself. Did I update everything? Yeah, I have it on full. Okay.
I hope you're ready for some more complex pickup strats.
Yes. More ice breaking, what else could there be?
No way. We're about to up the difficulty level. Last time we worked on what do you do if you have mutual interests like a show or a band. But what about if you don't have a ton in common right away? How do you get to know them then?
Good
what do
question.
we talk about? Interests and...
observations?
Yes! Before you decide it's a boring tactic, just think about it. Sometimes small talk is a great fire starter. And look, I know not everybody is instinctually great at chit-chat, but like any great skill worth having, it requires attention and practice. So, let's say you were meeting me for the first time at a friend's party. What's stuff you can observe about things going on around us, or about the situation happening?
I mean, you're on fire.
Let's roleplay, shall we?
Sure.
I'll be me, and you be you. But you know what I mean. We're acting out the scenario. Okay, so I'm just standing around. Oops, oh man. Now we just happen to be standing next to each other and we don't know each other at all. Alright, what are you gonna say?
The weather is crazy out here. Oh, wait, the weather out here is crazy, right? So, how do you know Ash or mutual friend? I don't know. I guess the second one?
Alright. Yeah, a little stiff, but you're onto something, homie. Damn. Great question to start out with. It's relevant to where we are. It's a good jumping off point. Dope. Anyways, back to the roleplay. Oh! I know them through our job. They're a great work friend. Always reliable.
Well, what do you do at the office? Do you enjoy it? You could rely on me. Okay, wait, I actually wanna... No, that's too... Is it? Oh, I don't know. I wanna do that, actually.
Dude! Actually pretty funny. But what did I say about the pickup lines, homie? Not this time.
Yeah, okay.
Yo, let's put a pin in it. I don't think you're getting this, and it's not exactly making me feel like the world's best teacher. So, anyway, before you go, any other non-dating advice questions you might want to ask about me?
Yeah.
Fired up.
What are you so into? What's your biggest pet peeve in picking up somebody? What aspect of love do you think is most important in life? That's actually a good question.
Well, it's about actually making sure you build a friendship with a prospective partner.
Yeah, that's true, actually. Hello, Cerberus. How you doing? Thank you for the headpad.
Humans are out here getting into situationships and they don't even think about actually accepting their partner for who they are. Like, no. You ain't gonna change a person to your whims just because you think they're hot and want them. You don't get to change how they are to suit you.
Yes.
Yeah. You need to be able to be vulnerable with your partner. Even though your attraction is often what leads us to talk to someone for the first time, it only goes so far.
That's true.
If you want a long-lasting
Hello,
relationship that
Madashi.
is sexy and mutually
How are you
fulfilling,
doing?
it's about the personal trust you build with them based off your mutual friendship.
Yeah, that's very
to
true.
me, is the most important thing.
I like you, guy. You're great. Thanks for speaking from the heart, Dante.
You mean hearth?
Bruh.
Thanks for the chat. I'll see you at the next lesson, huh?
Yeah, sure thing. Alrighty. Who you talk to next? Is there still nothing I can do with Johnny?
Darling,
He
we
was,
love each
yeah.
other very, very much, right?
It's the same again.
Oh, I see. This must be what...
Each time you see Johnny, he has something new to learn from you.
That's so strange. I thought there would be more. But I guess maybe I need to advance somewhere else? Let me talk to this guy again.
You are back! Are you ready to begin the test of rhyming?
Ah, shit.
Or are you willing to die alone?
I'm willing to die alone. No, actually, I'm gonna rock
C'est parti.
this. I'm not gonna rock this. I don't know how to rap.
You have returned in time for the first test. This will be a baby game for babies, so little crapper can make sure you are not a little baby who he hates. Babies are full diapers, they are not ready for little crapper.
Babies are for diapers. I love this. Oh, I'm glad you're doing well. I'm happy to hear
Babies
that.
have trouble filling their lines in the choices below. They only have so many words before they fill the box, eh?
Oh, Jesus Christ! What do you mean? I have as many words as I want to fill the box. I'll never run out, right? Oh, I guess this is starting to add up after a while. And if I were to rep, it would be even more. Oh snap! I see W. What? You're the one who's freaking toilet theme rapper, which is worse than a baby according to recent reports. How dare you say that my little dialogue box is too small? You're not the one who's small-minded. Not. It may be about the size of the box, but my box is totally the right size, my guy. Maybe you just can't handle the enormous box with the tiny text? Do you feel intimidated by my big box? I cannot lie. Is that... There's no way I'm ready. I'm reading what's in this dialog box. It's a complete waste of time, and I'm definitely not picking this option because it's stupid. It's a bad choice. It probably leads to an instant hate ending. Oh, that's interesting. Is that a teaser? I'm taking the size of the box. It's perfectly fine. No, we weren't at Trap Dorian yet because I already talked to him today. Well, the last time I played, I already talked to him on the same day, so I need to talk to other objects first and sleep, and then we will do that. But hi! How are you doing? This text is like, I guess, a rap? I'm not quite sure. Did you just fed that toy with hearts? Maybe? Hello, Black Shadow. We're having our first test with little Krippe. I'm taking this one.
See? Look how tiny your presence is. A
Your
rapper with
presence.
big presence. They need to shout.
Okay.
Luckily, Lil Crapper has an assistant for
Lil
someone with a
Crapper.
little baby voice like you.
Thank you for the headphones. I don't have a baby voice, bitch. I have a... I don't know what kind of voice I have. I have a strange voice, I feel like. I feel like I can't really categorize my voice into anything. It's not soothing, it's not like that deep or anything. It's not like... Ew. It's not... I don't know, my voice is just chaotic, I guess? Chaotic energy voice? I don't know if that exists. They clearly had so much fun making this game. Yeah, it's so great to see.
This is Ballcock.
A ballcock! Damn! Damn, ballcock!
Jean-Lu holds a strangely mic-shaped object in his hands. It's round and black and almost
What is that
balloon-like.
actually?
You're sure you've seen it before, but where?
It's not a mic, is it? What did you say?
You know, the part of the toilet in the cistern. It is like a floating ball.
I don't think I've ever seen that before for a toilet. Has any of you guys seen that before? It looks like... I don't know. Did you just do an ooh? I may have, yeah. Your voice is very nice, actually. I would say soothing. Really? I feel like my voice is too strong to be soothing. But thank you. That's in the tank. It felt. Oh, okay. That makes sense.
That is the literal name of it.
Really? Really? It's really called a ball cock?
Look at Lil Crapper's mighty hand. Watch him stroke his own ball cock as he sings.
Excuse me, what did you say? What did you say? Can you please repeat that? Please. Oh my god. I think it's like a sensor for water levels, but I'm not sure. I don't think we have it. I'm not sure if we have it either, because I can't really see our tank. It's like inside the wall, so I don't... Yeah.
Put it near your mouth and witness.
I'm not gonna put that in my mouth. Oh well, I guess here goes.
Okay, here goes.
You have a big heart and tiny mouth. Ballcock has a big mouth and no heart.
Okay.
He is ruthless. Together, you will show Lil Crapper that you can be a match for him.
Okay. Okay.
Okay, got it.
Oh my god, wait, it has a French accent too? I'm having a French accent now and I sound like a man.
Here is how the test goes. First, we pick a name to rhyme with. One syllable, easy.
Okay.
Lil Crapper, he picks for you Jacques.
Jack. Jock. Okay.
Okay.
Lil Crapper will say the first part of a sentence. You will finish the sentence. The word you choose, she must rhyme, and she must make sense.
Oh, I'm not good at this.
Example. Yo, I know a lad and his name is
Bread.
This is about what you say, Jacques.
Oh.
Jack.
I thought it was supposed to rhyme.
Okay, good. You are not stupid. We go. Remember, only the best can kick it with the crapper. This is easy baby hours. Training pants stuff. You cannot keep up here? Pfft, you get out of his face.
Whenever he says crapper, I need to think of crabs. And then I get hungry for a crab.
Hit again.
For a crab.
Yo. I know a guy and his name is...
Jack.
Never in front, always in the...
Back.
Back.
Keeps his stuff in a burlap.
Sack? Rack?
Sack.
Lives all alone in a tiny...
Shack.
Shack.
In a fight, he'll give you a...
Smack.
Smack.
Woo! Okay. You have rhymed one word with 4 other words. This is very impressive.
Thanks. I wouldn't have done it without the
To
option.
a normal person? Unfortunately for you, Jean-Louis is not normal. He is above
I can
normal, paranormal. He is like a ghost because he is so amazing that only 40% of people believe that he even exists.
Isn't that kind of sad?
You have succeeded at the bare minimum. But
Okay.
you keep proving yourself at this rate, maybe, just maybe, you can just barely keep up with Jean-Louis Pissoir, Lil Crapper himself. And maybe someone will want to date you.
Okay. Are you interested?
Hey, stop it! This is not like one of your kissless loser video games where you pick the flirt words and my portrait starts to blush.
Really? Really? Because I think that's a blush right there.
This is real life. And in real life, the only way you can befriend the toilet is to prove yourself in a life or death rap battle. Almost anybody can do the basic rhymes for babies, but it is time for a real test. Meter and flow. For clarity, Lil Crapper is referring to lyrical flow. Not the kind that
Okay.
sometimes requires a plumber to fix because you think you can flush any kind of paper down Jean-Louis.
Okay.
Toilet paper only. He does not want your wet wipes. Those are for the garbage can. Pah!
Well, mine swallows it like a good boy that he is.
If you need something more to wipe the buns, install a bidet. Anyway, this test will be checking if you understand flow, syllable counts, things that are basic to a genius like Lil Crapper. But for someone like you, who knows? Are you ready?
Yeah.
You are
I don't
not.
think I would be ready.
There is much more to cover, and you look like you need a break. Jean-Louis understands this. He is familiar with small, refreshing breaks and not overstaying his welcome. Return again for more crapping.
Okay.
Oh,
Well then. Huh? Who was laughing just now? Was that you?
oh.
Hi now.
It was you! Oh my god, can you stop? Actually, I'm spending a lot of time in this toilet. In this bathroom, I mean. In this toilet, Jesus Christ, no. Yeah, I'm back. Tell me your story. Right, you wanted to tell me your story.
It all happened one rainy night on the north side of Perkleman City. The tough side. I'd stayed late at the office because I had extra work to do before the holidays.
Stay late at your job as an insurance claims adjuster? Go on.
Well, when I left, I was feeling a bit low. so I went out to a local bar. It's called the Banana Club. They make a mean Shirley Temple. Heavy pour.
The Banana Club.
I
Anyway, what
should've
happened
known
then?
better. But after I'd had about 7 of them, I went out for a stroll. I don't know where I was going. Just trekking the streets with my dog. Suddenly, I came upon a fine dining establishment called the Questionable Dandelion.
Totally not questionable.
They've got an incredible buffet. Lots of strange ingredients from all around the world. They're always trying new things.
Okay.
Like Diplodocus berries.
What are those? Diplodocus sounds like a dinosaur. That is a dinosaur! It's funny, I Google this and I get, I get tips like what berries you need to feed the Diplodocus in Ark so you can tame it. That's so funny. It's the round poop.
And Jimson weed cupcakes.
The what? Naturally.
They also sell Excedrin by the pint. The headache medicine.
Uh-huh.
Oh yes, very. But good for headaches.
Okay. Oh, is that when it happened? Up until now, I had been a typical Friday night, I'm guessing.
I was walking around, or sort of drifting, or rather, floating, or... I guess you could say I was making my way about town. Aimlessly,
Okay.
you see?
And?
And what?
What do you mean, and what? You were just telling me your story.
Ah, yes. So you want me to continue. This was your meaning.
Yeah.
Why, that's precisely what I'm telling you. Please don't. I can assure you, it isn't as much fun as it looks.
I never said
And
it
with
was
2 of
fun.
us in the room, it might just start to get a little confusing.
Oh, it
Please
might
try to
it?
stay on track. Well, I came
Then
across
keep
an
hearing
alley
your
I had never
story.
noticed before. It was dark and had a rather threatening look about it. So naturally, I went down it.
Are you bonkers?
Would I know?
I guess. You would? What?
I wandered down the alley and came to a door, lit by a red light. I opened it and found a long hall, at the end of which was a sort of booth. And in this
Okay.
booth was a fortune teller.
A fortune teller.
Yes, her name was Vagabonda the Sinclairius. She spread out a deck of strange cards and asked me to select one. They were business cards.
Business cards? Which one did you pick?
I chose at random, and the card I picked turned out to be the Ace of Spades.
I thought you said they were business cards.
The Ace of Spades is a bespoke shovel manufacturer based in Crumple, Michigan. The
Okay.
owner's name is Ace. He does great work. Vagabond
Okay.
snatched the card back from me and said, "Not that one!" Turns out she had her rewards program on the back. 12 stamps and you get a free spade.
That's rude.
We agree! Besides, she only had 2 stamps. So I snatched it back from her again, and we had a bit of a row. I guess that wasn't a very good start to our fortune-telling session. I think that's why she cursed me.
How did you
Because right
figure?
afterward, she said, "Martin, that wasn't a very good start to our fortune-telling session. I'm going to curse you because of it." And then she cursed me. She waved what looked like a magic wand. Although, to be honest, it could have easily been a bagel of some sort.
A bagel. You
and then said,
Okay.
Martin, I doom you now to become a detestable object.
Yeah, wow.
I transform you thusly, so that you may go home and think about what you've done.
Okay. Go home and think about what you've done.
She wasn't above a bad pun.
And then you became a
And
sink.
then I became a sink. Now you find me as I am, trapped in this porcelain prison. All I want to do is return to my old life.
I'm sorry, but I need a
To
sink.
stroll the streets of Turkoman City once more, without a care in the world. Oh, how I long for it. Please, won't you help me?
How?
Sudsy and I would be oh so grateful if you could get to the bottom of what's going on here and return us to our proper forms. Will you?
How? I'm never coming near you again. Can I have a bit to think about this? I mean, I would like to help you, but how?
Oh, joy! If you want to help to get to the bottom of all this, I might suggest you seek out someone who is in the business of solving unsolvable mysteries.
Oh, I know someone.
Or just go see if Vagabond of the Sinclairius is willing to undo her curse for a free shovel.
A free shovel? Oh, right, the magnifying glass also... Right, I forgot about Maggie.
Oh, yay!
It is quite
Let
the
me know when
story.
you have news.
I can't believe if he's Goo Goo Gaga or if he's, actually serious. All these objects have such interesting stories. But anyway, it's time to go to bed. Yeah. Boom, baby. It's time to open Trap Dorian. Or should I go to Maggie first before I forget? I think I'll go to Mary first before I forget. Maggie, we need your help.
Hello again, suspect.
Why am I
I'm
the
hard at
suspect?
work on my current case. I've been hoping for a
Oh
breakthrough.
no.
Sometimes I get so wrapped up that I start seeing everyone through the lens of a mystery.
Are you really a
I
detective?
am Maggie M. Glassbury at your service. Perhaps you've heard of me? I've acquired a modest reputation as a result of some of my previous work.
What are couples of your best known case?
Maggie
What are a
puts her
couple?
hands on her hips,
Oh my god.
positively radiating pride.
Why, it was I who solved the mystery of the missing sock.
Wow, the missing sock. I was missing a
A
sock.
brief interview with the Stackables and a chat with Dirk was all it took to sort that case out.
That's the most German name I did not expect to see this here, but it would be Dirk.
The sock was in the depths of Harper's hamper.
Hamter? Well, I'm gonna also
I
about
also cracked the caper of the
bottom of this.
self-generating dust rabbits.
Self-generating dust rabbits? Where do they all come from?
Static electricity. It causes particles to accumulate around pieces of hair.
Oh no.
Your hair, to be exact. They form undisturbed, indead air pockets. That's why they hang out under the couch.
My hair, you say?
It matched the evidence, and I ruled out every other possibility. By the power of deductive reasoning, I determined that you were, in fact, the culprit.
I'm not the culprit. I can't do anything about the fact that my hair falls, okay?
I pride myself on that.
What mystery are you trying to solve?
Lately, I've been taxing my lens to the utmost on a very interesting case. I'm trying to get to the bottom of a mysterious love letter. It was delivered to Dorian last night.
Ooh. Tell me
At
more.
approximately 2 a.m., an unknown suspect dropped off a letter for Dorian. Upon opening it, Dorian discovered that it carried clear romantic intent. That is to say, it was asking him out. It described how his protective yet gentle presence had won over the writer's heart. If interested, he was to write back as soon as possible.
But
Here's the catch. The letter wasn't signed with a name, just a monogram. Though he might be hesitant to admit it, Dorian was quite taken by the letter. He isn't certain whether he wants to write back until he knows more.
good luck with your case. I'm sure you'll crack it. You should be open to a lot to help. But yeah, okay.
You would?
Yeah.
I've never worked with anyone else before, but I think this could be good for the case. The case is pretty thin, but we've got a couple of clues. First of all, the paper the note was written on was somewhat interesting. Second, although the letter wasn't signed, it did have a single initial on it. Finally, I think Dorian might have a clue for us.
What makes it
I
interesting?
have it here. Semi-transparent and very thin.
Okay.
It doesn't seem like ordinary paper at all.
Let's try cutting it with scissors. Let's try burning a small piece. Oh my god, let's taste it? Let's dip a corner in thin water.
She dips
it's
a
in
corner of
water?
the paper into a small glass of water.
Can't read today.
Look at that. It dissolved.
Is that toilet
What
paper?
else should we try with the paper?
No. It wouldn't be that transparent. Imagine having transparent toilet paper. It would be kind of crazy, not gonna lie. Let's try
She
cutting
gives
it.
the paper a careful test snip.
Cuts just like normal. What else should we try with the paper?
Burn
She
it.
focuses a magnifying glass on the paper for a few moments, stopping immediately when it begins to smoke and catch fire.
Yikes! It's definitely flammable. Does seem to burn slightly slower than normal paper, though. What else should we try with the paper?
Let's taste it.
Taste it? If you say so.
She carefully dabs a corner of the paper against her tongue.
How interesting. It's edible and tastes slightly starchy. What else
Edible
should we try with the paper?
paper.
What should we look at next? A stylized letter M.
Do we know anyone with M? First
Seems
initial?
likely. What should we look at next?
Hello there, you two.
Oh my god, hi!
Good to see you, Dorian. I've enlisted our friend here to help solve the case of the mystery letter.
Splendid idea.
Can you repeat what you said to me earlier about the smell you noticed?
Right. Well, when I first opened the letter, I caught the faintest whiff of what I think was truffle.
Truffle.
Strange, no?
Could have been something
Truffle
else?
happens to be one of my favourite flavours.
Oh,
The association
interesting.
between the forest-dwelling fungi and my own wooden provenance bring back fond memories.
I see.
Anyhow, good luck. Let me know if you happen to figure out who it was from. I'm not one for love, but I am one for truffles. And friendship.
But truffles and friendship.
What should we look at next?
I don't know who sent it, but it could actually... Maggie.
I've narrowed it down to 4 suspects.
It's an M and it was golden.
Penelope, Mitchell Lynn, Matteo Monta, and Freddie Yeti.
Freddie Yeti. Matteo Monte was the blanket, I think? I have no idea who Mitchell Lynn is, and Penelope, I
Who do you
forgot.
think it
I think,
was?
I know. I don't know a Mitchell, but it's gonna be him. Who was Penelope? Oh yeah, I don't know Penelope. Freddie, I don't know him, but sounds like a lover. I don't know who Matteo. I don't know any of these guys. I haven't talked to any of them. How should I know? Freddie is for sure the fridge, for sure. Matteo is the blanket. Because we saw him at that one office last time. I forgot her name. Celia? Was her name Celia? I'm not sure. The ceiling, but the ceiling. We saw Matteo in that office. Mitchell, I have no idea, and Penelope, I don't know either. But if it was Truffle, could it be Freddy? Because he's in the kitchen. I don't know.
I wish it could be the case, but it doesn't quite add up. Guessing without enough clues was probably not the best tack. Maybe you can help me on another case later on down the line. Thanks again for trying to help. It really was very sweet of you.
Well, it was fun.
That sounds divine.
Alright! Time for Trap Dorian now. Unless I can talk to him again, that would be very, Couldn't I open him up last time? Oh. I kind of feel like going in already, but I should talk to him first.
Dorian is less clothed than the last time you saw him. But when your
What?
eyes meet, he doesn't seem the slightest bit embarrassed. It's almost like he wants you to see him like this.
What? What?
Oh dear.
Oh, whoa! Oh, whoa! Whoa! Wait, is that a door tattoo? That is actually so cool, oh my god. But, damn, what the fuck?
You've caught me in my horizontal state.
In your horizontal state?
I try to stay hidden under the rug because this isn't a part of myself that should be out in the open. But even us doors have to cut loose from time to time.
Yeah. You look hot.
Dorian's abs seem to glisten a little more with that response.
Do you like what you see?
Yeah, that's what I just said. Not really, you should be more professional. I do.
Well, you should.
That's where his name comes from, I guess.
I like to keep in shape. Duty and all that.
Mm-hmm. Honestly, I have to say, this hair here has always been my weakness. I don't know why I find this so hot when there's a little bit of hair coming from down there, like crawling up and... Woo!
I've been thinking of getting some more tattoos.
No, I want to see you more naked, please. I like
What do you
this.
think?
Cover yourself in ink. Ugh, I hate it. No, no, no. You look good as you are.
That's why I'm undecided.
Didn't some other Dorian want to make up with this dude? What? Another Dorian? It looks like I popped up in a weird time. Kinda. This is a horizontal Dorian. I mean, it's Trap Dorian, but we caught him in his horizontal state. This is his horizontal state. But how are you doing, Steve? How is it horizontal? I mean, if you think that the door is like at the bottom, then like if I didn't open it, then this is horizontal. He's standing vertically. But perhaps something else is horizontally, if you get what I mean. Wait, there's also a vertical Trap Dorian. Oh,
Getting
This
a
is too
tattoo
good.
is as permanent as scratching your name on a doorpost.
Yeah.
That's why I tend to stick to door-themed tattoos. Can't go wrong with that.
I mean, that's who you are, so that's... It has a meaning.
Thanks for
I like
cheering me up.
tattoos with a meaning.
We're friends, but
if I ever... Like, I've been thinking to get a tattoo too, maybe, at some point in my life. But I want something with a meaning, something a bit smaller, like just a line art or something. Not something like this. This is like too much. I don't feel naked anymore if I have something like this covering my entire arm or something. And I have to say, I like naked people. Like, I like to see people truly naked. So when people are covered up in too many tattoos, I feel like they're not naked anymore, if that makes sense. I don't know if that makes sense at all, but I like to see the body as it is. So I don't like these types of tattoos. I mean, if you have them, most of the times they look hacking cool, but I wouldn't like this on myself. I like the way you said that. Which part exactly, or everything?
The ghost of a smile tugs at his lips.
Oh no. Oh no, do you want to make out? Wait a minute, wasn't that on your belt before? Your belt's different, I think.
even friends can have little benefits here and there.
Oh damn. Dorian sandwich when? The gate sum? You were this close of me making a clip of it. Honestly, go and clip everything if you want. This is fucking with my brain either way. About the tattoos covering up the body. Yeah. I don't know, I have been thinking about it for a while, I think because someone asked me why I didn't want to have tattoos or why I don't like to have tattoos, and I was thinking for a while and then I was like, yeah, I just think I like to see people like completely naked. Like, I know that Ori wanted to get some tattoos and I was like, I don't know. If you get one or two that are like on like a bit smaller and not not like this, but more like something like this, I guess it's fine, but the moment you have more and you undress, it just doesn't feel like I can see you anymore. It feels like less intimate, I guess? I don't know if what I'm saying is more confusing or not, but... Wait, so... Are we gonna have something or not? Can I go down here? Can I jump in? Oh yeah, I can! Hell yeah! It's actually really small here. Oh! Oh! Are there rats here? I need to save the rats. Oh, the keys! The key sits abandoned in the crawl space. Is that a real-life skeleton key? It can't be, can it? Cartoons taught you that they're made of bones. Oh! This trap sits alone in the dark with only death for company. It's a thankless job, but sadly not a ratless. Not a ratless one! So there's rats down here. Can I talk to it?
An unholy amalgam of rat and trap stands before you. He regards you as you do him, with surprise and disgust. He holds his hands up to his chest in a distinctly rodent-like gesture, his nose twitching at intervals.
It is actually so good. Okay, hear me out. Those pillars look good. Oh my god. Gotta see if I can talk to them too.
Holy frickin' shit!
Damn! I like your voice.
What am I looking at here?
What am I looking at here?
New face in the crawl space?
Yeah.
Real or what?
I am real. Are you real?
What's wrong with you?
What do you mean, what's wrong with me? I'm looking for love in all the wrong crawl spaces. Nothing.
You sure about that?
Oh, damn. Yeah.
Hello, I'm Vaughn. I'm your rat trap.
I'm fun.
Bring in your little card. You'll see.
He's so cute.
Hi, I'm Vaughn. I can't wait to love you or whatever the fuck.
Oh my god, I was so close to spit out all the juice I had in my mouth. I can't wait to love you or whatever the fuck. Really took me off guard. Oh my god. I love this guy already. We need to be friends.
Yeah, right there.
How long have you been down here?
Oh, a long time, Pally. A long freaking time.
Whoa there.
You're all alone
My
here.
Content aware has given me a tickle.
Another
Vaughn
one?
is a rat trap. There's gonna be some content here about animal death.
I can take it. I can take it.
And if that's something you don't want to hear or joke about, I'd recommend skipping. You cool with that? Or you want to skip it?
No, I'm okay. I'm not gonna skip anything.
On with the show.
You eyeballing me or something? I can feel your gaze. Lingering.
Yeah, I am eyeballing you because I want to see all of your design because doesn't that hurt? Doesn't this hurt? It's like biting you the entire time. I don't remember ever I don't remember ever setting a mouse trap. I'm sorry for that. You're a lot to take in.
Damn. Rat trap.
Sorry. You could also trap a mouse if I had some. Sorry. So you're like a murderer or rat trap? Sorry. I'm not saying.
Vaughn stops for a moment, his nose twitching as he sniffs the air. He squints at you, suspicion in his gaze.
Pumba, you seeing this? I'm gonna make friends with the rat trap, so watch out.
Hey, buddy, you got cheese on you?
I don't think so. Why would I have cheese on me?
You come into my crawl space and you got no cheese?
Didn't know you were
This
here.
freaking schmuck. Listen up. You seem like the fancy outside of the crawl space sort. That right?
I mean, I wouldn't say I'm fancy.
Look at the way you talk. You got no character.
And that's fancy?
I'll let you in on a little something. You want to make a good impression?
Sure.
Then you bring some frickin' cheese with you.
Okay, I'll bring some cheese next time. You're threatening your rat, so a pig move.
That's a life lesson for you too, kid, in a metaphorical sense.
Okay.
So in this particular instance, I mean it very literally. Give me that cheese, baby! Get some cheese, I start chatting, okay?
Okay.
You wanna know more? Throw me a slice.
Okay, yeah, I'll be
Check
back.
the fridge, slowpoke.
I will check the fridge. Can I take the What is that? There's music stickers on it. Stuff. Oh, is that still the water heater? Because she had stickers on her, I think. So I want to talk to this one first. So I need the key
You're not
for
sure
the
what you expected to find in the crawl
Oh
space,
my god, what
but
a
it
hot
certainly wasn't
gentleman.
This well-dressed, regal figure.
Oh my god, he reminds me of that one character in My Hero Academia. What was his name again? Was that just gentle? No. Oh, I don't know, but oh my god, I love his design.
He
I love
seems
how he
quite
looks.
stunned by your arrival, but the moment you liberate him from his underground prison, he comes alive with joy
Gasp.
and gratitude.
Ah, fresh air.
It has been far too long. Thank you.
Can I date him, please? I'm kind of into older guys.
I have been trapped within that accursed crawl space for so long.
At least in anime.
Well, I don't even know how long it was. Time lost all meaning under there. But never mind that now. I am Keith, and I owe you
Keith.
a real debt of gratitude, eh?
That's actually pretty close to my face.
Ah, eso!
Keith.
Hang on! My content
Oh my
aware
God,
Keith,
again.
the skeleton key, has a bit of a personality quirk that I would like to warn you about. But I also don't want to ruin the surprise. So I'll ask you, would you like to have the dramatic effect? Or would you rather know from the start?
I'll be on for the ride.
You got it.
Please tell me, is there anything you're wishing for that I can help you with?
I'm actually looking for a way to get into the attic. Do you know where I'd find it?
Ha-ha! Do I have some good news for you? I am in fact a skeleton key. I can unlock just about anything with a keyhole in this house. And a few things without keyholes besides.
Is that supposed to be a kinky joke?
I am nothing if not full of surprising talents. So, Dorian is giving you some trouble, eh? Nice to hear that some things haven't changed while I was gone. Well, fear not. Dorian and I go way back. We were practically made for each other, he and I.
I bet.
If you'll allow me the briefest intrusion into your pocket, I'll gladly accompany you.
Sorry, I don't have pockets right now.
Without further ado, Keith leaps straight into your pocket.
You know what that mean? You know what that means, though, right? The sandwich changes once more. I wanna be in. I mean, what? But yeah, I guess he's gonna insert it. That. What? Woohoo! Where did you go? Oh, in my pocket. Okay. I guess I have to sleep with you then. That's kind of interesting. I wonder if Betty's gonna be happy about that. He's been, yes. Let me close you again, Dorian, and let me cover you up. Or not? Okay, never mind. I'm getting the sound effect, but nothing is happening. Who did I want to talk to again? The fridge! He's staying naked, I guess. Yeah. Can I get some cheese? Where's the cheese? Give me the cheese. Where is the cheese? I don't see any piece of cheese. But I need the cheese. Why is there tuna in the fridge? Do you guys put your tuna in your fridge? I don't put my tuna in the fridge because, I mean, it's already basically airlocked. Is that cheese up there? Oh, it's not helping anything if I do that because I'm in the game, but... Can you give me some cheese?
You'd hoped you'd meet your refrigerator, but it
Oh.
seems he's already busy with another guest.
I have food and a fridge as dateable objects? I will out of my mind. I'll be out of my mind if he came out to if the game asked to date cheese too. That would actually be crazy. I guess it could happen. I don't know. Noodle hair, a literal noodle hair. You're right. You're right. Oh my god, is that chocolate pants? This is crazy.
Freddy, this is all rather
Freddy?
How can you say that when you haven't heard the coolest part?
Regale me.
The point in which gelatin goes from a liquid to a solid. Can you guess the temperature?
Certainly.
Go on. Guess for me.
I kind of want him to grab me with those hands. I want to know what that feels like. Because I feel like those hands are bigger than my body.
Perhaps this human would like to essay an attempt.
I feel like I know your voice. Wait, what we're talking about again? Gelatin is always a soup. What? I don't know how much this is because...
Wow! How did you know?
Yeah, I don't. That's the fun part, I actually don't. Noodle hair, choco pants, waffle cold, he looks like an escape convict from a restaurant. Yeah.
Oh, look at the time. I must be on my way to a more interesting conversation.
The kid just stole everything. The entire kitchen.
Now alone, the massive Yeti turns his attention to you. You want to speak to him, but it takes you a few moments to process what you're seeing.
Can you give me cheese? Whoa, is that hair coming out of your...
Yep. That is indeed a Yeti. Massive, furry, and decked out in his finest winter wear.
Huh. He ran like he didn't want to be here or something. But you, with the answers and the listening, that can only mean one thing.
You're madly in love with it? No, that thing is?
With you standing in the kitchen, I'm no longer the coolest thing in here.
Aww. That was sweet.
That's me. I try to be sweeter than that chocolate bar you've been
Fruit
hiding
jam
from
waffle,
yourself
yeah.
inside the butter drawer for the past few weeks.
Wait, what? I tried to be sweeter than that chocolate bar you've been hiding. Oh!
Don't worry. I'll never tell. But really, to what does old Freddy here owe the pleasure of this visit?
I need cheese. Please.
Oh, did you make another order to food fetch? What did you get this time?
No, I
Did
don't.
you order sushi? Oh, I love it when you get those little rolls that you have the tiny bubbles on top.
Do you mean the... what was it called again?
No, wait.
The fish eggs?
You know what we haven't had in a while? Burritos.
Burritos!
But you might want to hold back on the beans because, well, you know why.
I don't care if I need to fart. I want burritos. I got it.
So what are you doing here now? Oh, don't tell me. Let me guess.
I need cheese.
Are you feeling fancy today? You look fancy, cool kid. I
Oh,
bet you're
thank
feeling
you.
fancy. I got it. You ordered my favorite. That duck from the one place that I can never pronounce.
If he have a refrigerator, is his bag also run like a normal refrigerator? Okay, that was a sus question. That's a good question though. I wonder.
I love duck.
Turn around, Freddy. We need to check. We need to check your ass. What else do you like?
A burger? Chicken tenders? Empanadas?
Empanadas.
Oh, I love when you use food fetch. The possibilities are endless.
Yeah, okay, but I should cook
As
myself.
endless as they can be within a 10-mile radius.
I'm trying to cut back.
Why didn't you say so? You hungry? What can we get you? We've got those
Whoa.
leftovers from that Tie Me to the Moon place, the slice of cake from I Like Big Bunts, or the pizza from Pie on Life. Which will it be?
Cake doesn't really go right now. Give me that. Actually not that hungry right now. Actually, cake.
Yummy.
I want that
I
cake.
like big bunts
Do you
and
hear
I
that
cannot
cake?
lie.
I want you right now.
I'm still surprised that you had the willpower to save this thing.
Look,
This
you look
peaches
gorgeous,
and cream
cake.
Bunt cake is just bursting with flavor. No peach flavoring here, cool kid. They use the real stuff. I did try it out a bit as I held it for you. Easy fix, though. Get 2 paper towels, kind of moist, put one under the slice and one over it, then slide it into the microwave.
What?
Trust me, just for like 20 seconds or so, kapow! A bunch so fluffy you can't help but take a bite.
Is that legit?
Next time you're feeling peckish, you know where to find me, cool kid. I'll be here waiting.
Okay, but I need cheese. Why can't I ever get what I want? It makes me sad.
I'm sorry for the abrupt intrusion, but there's an urgent topic I need to discuss with you immediately.
What is it?
Everything all right with the Dateviators? Are they operating efficiently?
I want him as my fridge. I know, right? He's so sweet. The little guy was using cheese as a notepad. He stole my cheese! Unbelievable! I'm gonna snatch that from him again, I swear to God. I think so.
Well, as you know, I'm able to remotely monitor their functionality, and I've been noticing some deeply troubling readings coming from the quantum catalyst activator.
What's
That's
that?
very sci-fi, but essentially, the quantum catalyst activator is the internal hardware that allows you to directly acknowledge a thing's existence. And recently, it started to emit metacognition readings unlike any I've ever seen before. I'll keep an eye on things over here, but please inform me if anything unusual happens. Oh, and if they get too hot, throw them in the freezer immediately. Your life depends on it.
Are they acting up because they're in love with me? Can I throw them in the fridge instead?
Are you insane? Sorry, it's not safe to talk anymore. I'm in a really sketchy neighborhood and this phone is super duper expensive. But I'll keep analyzing the data.
Okay. Okay, but without internet, anyway. That was a sandwich bread. Yeah, but I think it had cheese on it. On the one side when he was like doing a specific pose. I don't know. Thank you for the lurk. Yeah, except sorry, Shiva, what you said. Exactly that. Okay, we got to know quite a lot of new people. You discovered the sexy, rather bad boy Trap Dorian, or an unexpectedly spicy side to your old friend. And good lord, that body. Yep. There's another. The most important door there is and ever was. Huh? Also, if you're friends, can you be lovers? Still or not? The most important door. What's the most important door? Because this is the front door. This is the back door. Like, to the garden. This is the trap door. What other door do we have? Thank you for reminding me to save the game. There we go. Thank you, thank you. Ah, he hates me. We got more info on him. We just got to know him. Maggie. Junk Shuttlecock. Fantina. Stepford. And we have Rochefort. That's a lot of Ford. Keys. Von Trap. Or Von Trap? How did he say his name again? I forgot. Dumbledore is the most important door. That's true. Nightmare! We gotta see if we can date Nightmare. I don't know exactly how to get to her. Do I need to sleep with the glasses on? I don't think so. I don't think I can sleep with the glasses on. No, I can't. So, you sing! Oh, so cute! I need to write the things down that I have to do because I am forgetting everything. Timothy is not a thingy. The coffee at midnight! The coffee at midnight! That's how you get to the nightmare. I forgot. Coffee at midnight. It's so important. I should have looked at my notes before. Thank you for the head pets, Lulu. How are you doing? Hope you're doing good. We got to Trap Dorian. I always say like Trap Dorian, but Trap Dorian. We need to get the cheese for the trap. And we need to get key to the attic. And we need to help Sinclair. Or Martin, I don't know what his actual name is now. The mystery. Perhaps I need to ask the other guy, the vacuum cleaner, instead, because I think he was some type of detective too. Did you talk to the shower head yet? I am in love with the shower. Or is the shower head a different guy? Here. We are together, baby! There we go. But I can't do more with him for some reason. Whenever I go visit him, he just says, "Oh, we love each other so very dearly, right?" And then I'm like, "Yeah, but I gotta go." And it's so sad. I don't know why. What should we do first? Should we try to get the cheese again, or should we just go here and see what's in there? Maybe I'll get the cheese first, because otherwise there's another new place and I'll go insane. I still haven't talked to most of these. Can I... Cannot open this. Can I close this, please? Thank you very much. Okay. I'm still wondering what's the most important door. Yeah, same. He's too busy looking at other people naked. Cheater. Wait, that means other people live in this house? How dare they? Time for a snack? How about me? Hey Freddy, just look for some cheese.
Looking for some cheese
Give me
is
the
the kind
cheese.
of talk for someone on a quest.
I'm
This
on
ain't
a
a
quest.
snack, huh? Wow. Haven't heard that
Trap.
name in a long time.
I forgot how he said
Well,
his name.
I got a block of cheddar with your name on it.
With my name on it.
Or, well, his name. Anyway, hope it does the trick.
Freddy hands you a small block of cheese.
Thank you.
No problem. See you later, cool kid.
Hell yeah. Actually, can I talk to Trap Dorian again?
Oh.
Oh.
There's a warmth in Dorian's dark eyes.
Wait, let me first check the cheese. I got the cheese. I got to Trap Dorian too, actually. So.
Come back for another glimpse.
Always. No, just hints and stuff. No, yeah.
I may be a trap, but I'm not here to harm you.
I might be a trap. Okay.
I'm just an easy way down into the crawl space. Better than a hole in the floor, if you ask me.
For sure. Thank you for blocking that.
Don't want to allow rats easy ingress.
But I love rats. Dorian, stop talking. Start flexing.
As you wish.
Dorian flexes at your demand, showing off a truly delightful array of muscles.
Damn. Let's go. I actually should ask him for hints and stuff, but I'm enjoying this too much. Let me down. I now believe that he is the gate to the horny jail. For sure. For sure. Hello there, I got your cheese.
Vaughn sniffs once, twice, 3 times. Each sniff bigger than the last. His nostrils flare cartoonishly.
What is this my nostrils detect?
Mm-hmm.
You brought it!
Yeah. Oh, dang it.
Vaughn takes the cheese from you, bringing it in close and inhaling its scent in a manner so obscene, you're forced to look away.
Oh yeah, oh yeah! This is the good stuff, I can tell. Oh, I'm gonna be covered in rats in no time!
Is that a kink or something? That sounds so weird. Jesus.
I only worship Jesus.
Only worship Jesus?
And even he can't save them rodents now. Ain't no higher power in the crawl space. Just darkness.
Aw.
And Bodhi, I guess.
Bodhi? Who's
But
Bodhi?
mostly darkness.
Hail Jesus! Is the lack of light down here bothering you? You seem a little stressed. I think maybe you've been in the scrubbers for too long. Sure, as long as you're keeping rats out of the house.
Saying I'm afraid of the dark?
No, no, that's not what I mean. Maybe you just want to
You
go
don't
up
know
again.
darkness like I do, buddy, okay?
Yeah, I
You
don't.
ain't seen the things that come out of the infinite void after you stare into it too long. Now, you gonna leave me alone so I can do my job?
Okay.
God damn, it's dusty.
I'm sorry. I need to talk to you still.
You see a concerned face
Oh!
peeking through what might be a cryogenic tube, containing tape both sticky and cassette. The face notices your presence and begins to speak.
Yes, this is Choice. I am officially found.
What? Wait, is this like a... How do you call that in English? Wait. Oh, is it just a time capsule? I guess it's a time capsule in English. Oh, yeah. A time capsule.
You got it, compadre. Hey, mind letting me out of this thing?
Wait a minute, so you're the thing, right? But also trapped inside the thing? If I let you out here, you're going to cease to be, like, to materialize or something? Can you see me through that little window?
Yup, I am both
Bob
in
capsule.
and of the time capsule you now possess. Pretty rad, huh?
Yep, totally.
The stranger who stands before you
Whoa!
can best be described as nostalgia given form. An assortment of 80s memorabilia sculpted into a well-muscled male figure.
Woohoo! Yeah, I'm free. The 80s is surviving and thriving, baby.
Wait, how old am I?
Although his cassette tape ribbon obscures
Oh wait,
much
maybe
of
this
his
is not my
face,
time
you can
capsule.
still make out a friendly expression and handsome features.
We actually put a time capsule in our apartment too. When we were like... We had to fill up a hole and we put a little capsule in that hole. I don't know if it will ever be seen by others, but... yeah. Okay, I regret. He should go back into the capsule. No! He's sweet, I think. I hope. I don't know. Hello, Stitch! How are you doing? Wait, I thought you were a time capsule. How can you be an entire decade? You're a tube of ultra- Oh, damn. No, that's rude.
Well, yes and no. Think of me as the essence of what's inside that time capsule. The 80s personified.
He pulls an electric guitar from somewhere, playing a very loud and intense note as he strikes a pose.
Better yet, don't think too hard about it at all. 80s fever reigns! Yeah!
So cool.
Yo.
Oh, that's Bodhi! Okay. That's cool. That's cool. I'm doing good! I had a sad day, but I feel so much better now that I'm streaming. Hope you're doing good. Oh my god, it's me. It's legit me. Do you look like this? That'll be so cool. Do you have wild hair too? Oh, as in the 1980s, I don't know much about it other than retro media. I wasn't even born yet. Yeah, I wasn't born yet, but I still love a lot from the 80s.
Yeah, compadre. And the 80s love you back.
Windbreaker! Windbreaker! Oh my god. Kate! I need to summon Kate.
But first, I need a minute to decompress, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Totally.
Radical.
Precisely, oh fresh one.
Oh, fresh
now
one.
You're getting it.
You good down here?
I wouldn't mind a new view. Catch a few rays, maybe watch some boob tube.
Boob tube? Tube talk in the 80s, hmm?
Huh. I
But
guess
then
so, now that
the
I'm
Trapper
like
show were
hearing it
known.
out loud. Alright then, I'll be around just chilling like a villain.
But please don't be a villain.
I'll teach you the ways, Daniel-san. Very soon, you will understand how totally bogus that question made you look. For now, though, no worries. All good. Okie dokie, Smokey. Just gonna shut the peepers
Okie dokie,
and
Smokey.
recuperate. Talk to you later.
So cool. Dorian keeps moaning the entire time.
Champ, champ, champ! How goes it?
Your butt?
Valdivian would like you to complete an exit survey based on your time here. How would you rate your time with Valdivian?
Very
All
short
right,
and not
everyone
fun.
has an opinion. And now that one belongs to us. I appreciate you participating. One more question. If you were to recommend, I don't know, Tom for a job somewhere, how likely would you be to send his resume along?
Not
Ah,
likely.
that's just fine. I'll be straight.
You're
There was
weird.
no exit survey. I just need some help. Now that I've revealed my own
Oh.
vulnerability and gained your trust, how likely are you to recommend Tom for a job somewhere?
Very
that
likely.
really means a lot, champ. Here comes my resume if you ever have any leads.
Oh my god. Name Tom hometown, Las Vegas, age 39, and half position manager, years worked at current position 0.1. Previous employment, general manager, dairy. Fiend, 8 years, reason for dismissal, too tall. Previous employment, assistant manager, dairy. Wizard, 2 years. Reason for dismissal, bad luck. Previous employment, managing director, San Francisco Symphony Orchestra, 1 month. Reason for dismissal, fraud. Previous employment, managing director, Paul Azul High School Band, 40 years. Reason for dismissal, unknown. Okay. Okay. Wait, so we got the cheese. Can you help me with the mysteries?
Hey, nice to see you again.
Hoove holds one finger up to you, his chest rising and falling with panted breaths. He bends over, both hands on his knees, his forehead and cheeks shining.
Which cheeks?
Give me just a sec.
You okay?
Yep. Okay. That was a little difficult.
Seem pretty winded.
Yeah. Seems like my suction is a little light right now. Maybe I better take a second to catch my breath. So, what brings you by?
No.
I'd love that. What'd you have in mind? I'm not sure if I mentioned it last time, but I'm a big sports fan. And
dang it.
I'll never turn down a nice can of lubricant.
What?
As long as I'm not on the job.
What? Am I missing the point here? Because I don't get it. I'm just thinking very out of, yeah.
You read my mind. Let's crack a can.
Hoove hands you a martini glass filled with a suspiciously dark liquid. It smells like alcohol, sure, but there's another strange scent you can't quite place.
Okay. Hello, Crimson! How are you doing?
Cheers!
The drink tastes distinctly like the scent of motor oil. And it leaves
Oh,
an
yeah.
unpleasantly greasy feeling behind.
Yeah, now I get it. I'm good. How are you doing? Tastes like lubrication. Bit greasy for my
The grease
taste.
is my favorite part. So, how are you feeling?
Yeah, but I'm not, no. Like, I'd like to know more about you. I feel like watching a game isn't there one tonight? Like, I want another, you know.
Sure. I'm an open book.
I'm good. Great. Love to hear that.
I mean, lyrics, like, actually an open book? Yeah, but you know what I mean. What would you like to know? I mean, I guess I've been feeling a little overwhelmed. My suction's not the same as it once was. I'm struggling to get up in the morning.
Oh
Lately,
no.
I just feel like I've
Burnout?
got no space in my life. But I'm not sure why. I've got amazing friends and I love my job. Every day I get to go around the house and I encounter so many amazing things. I collect them in my bag. I've got everything you can think of. Be amazed at the stuff I find.
But you still feel empty inside?
That's just it. But I don't know what to do about it.
What if you emptied your bag?
Emptied it? Oh. Wow. I don't think I could do that.
Well, let me do it for you.
If I emptied it, there'd be nothing left. And then what would I be? Just empty, just nothing.
Have you dated Shadow Lord? No, I don't think I even encountered that one. Is that really the name of one?
Just, no, I can't do that.
But you must! No, yeah, that made me start with one or two things.
I don't know.
Really? Oh my god, okay. Guess I gotta figure out who that is.
All that stuff is kind of private.
Maybe it's in the attic. I have the key for the attic. I need to go there, but I wanna check some things down here first.
I'd love to show you some things, but why should I trust you?
Because I'm trustworthy?
Sorry, but I don't think that's gonna cut it. Maybe I'll show you later, when I know you better.
Okay.
Anyway, I probably better go. Thanks for hanging out.
You need to let go of things. Okay, coffee at midnight, coffee at midnight. Ah, shit, did I have to... Yeah, I probably had to actually... Ugh. Okay. Gotta try it next time. Run against that. Yeah, I wanted the same. But okay, time to sleep. Okay. So I will take a little break here because I really need to go to the toilet and I need to get something to eat. I'm still not sure if I should put a pizza in the oven or I'll make something else, but I don't really have that many options. I'll see. But yeah, I'll be gone for 10-15 minutes maybe. You can fish in the meantime or get a snack or go to the toilet yourself if you need to. So, yeah. Oh, let me save first, actually, before anything happens. Alrighty. Okay, then. You guys in a bit. That is weird. Why is it not working? Let me restart. And also, let me see if I can find where I can refund your points. 'Cause that's not fun at all. That is not fun at all. Okay, I refunded your points. Ah! Now it's working. I'll give you a extra fish. No. Extra time to fish because it didn't work. Good. Alrighty. Ooh! Ooh, what's that? You got an old PC! That is so cool! That is hella cool. Okay, but good that it's working now. Thank you for telling me. I had no idea. I didn't try it out earlier. But now we know. Also, my pizza's still in the oven, so I have to go in a bit when Echo tells me that it's done. So I can get it and then eat it here. Let me see if I can talk to Sinclair again, because I don't really know where I'm supposed to go otherwise again. Hello, Shiny! I'm good, how are you? The second epic, that's so cool.
You're back!
I'm back. Too cute!
Oh, Sudsy, go lick someone else's hands.
No, you can lick my hands.
I don't care how dirty they are. Off with you. Go to your tray. So, have you found someone to help yet?
I'm working on it.
Well, it is like I have all day, so I'll see you some other time then.
Okay. We still need to get to these two, but oh my god, there's so much going on! Wait, what do we have for rumors? Oh god. Oh yeah, her name was Celia. Someone named Beverly came by Major Celia's office to talk about her bar needing more business. Maggie said she interviewed Dirk to find out the case of the missing sock. But who is that? Ashes to ashes, Maggie says that a pile of dust lives under the couch. High and dry, Maggie said she interviewed the Stackables to find out the case of the missing sock. The missing sock was in the depths of Harper's hamper. Your clothing is currently tied up in the laundry room. Who said that lyric was to treat like an open book? A shy guy came by to talk about how he's being bullied by Lux. A rather bored food-themed gentleman left Freddy's fact fast early. A large loud warrior came by to say wall to the— Right, we need to talk to the wall! Maggie said she interviewed the stackables. Wait, we already had that. Sorry, bottom boy. Dead alive. Okay, yeah. Oof, there's so much. I couldn't win a 50-50, but I did. I got scared. Oh, congrats! I'm so happy for you! You're finally not sad anymore. I'm so glad you're doing good. That's so nice. So... this is the laundry room, right? Are they sticked up there? Is that my clothes?
It's not all that surprising that your towels would have a look that one can only describe as fresh out of the shower. The fluffy terry cloth clothing and glistening skin are expected. What you did not expect to see, however, was a six-pack you could do your laundry on.
That hair again.
Hold still. He holds his hands out in front of him, stopping you in your tracks.
Smash. Whoa, what's wrong with you?
You didn't do anything.
He backs away from you, slowly and carefully.
Just don't move. Ooh,
okay.
There's some water on the floor. Let me get that before you slip and fall.
He bends down to mop up a tiny puddle, standing back up with a grin.
There, all good.
Ooh, that was close.
Some might say that I saved your life.
Oh, he's cool.
Hey!
But that's not the one I was looking for, damn it.
Did you see that dude?
Yes, you're my hero.
I may be soft, but I'm hard against spills.
He mimes playing a trumpet, imitating the instrument with his mouth.
I dry as quick as my wet. If you get wet, don't get upset. Isn't that right, my absorbent sidekick?
He holds out a small swan-shaped towel for your inspection.
How adorable!
Quack!
Squawk! You have a sidekick?
Kinda. This is little buddy. He's pretty cool. I can fold him into anything I want.
That's so
Today,
adorable.
A swan. Tomorrow, who knows what the fabric of the universe will weave? I mean, I only know how to fold like two others. But still, it keeps me busy between cleaning spills and warming up your body.
That XXX fantasy name 420 is still up for search. Right. I bet he's in the attic. I bet.
I see you naked all the time.
Whoa. Whoa. Right. You not only see me naked all the time, you touch me naked all the time.
And that's totally normal for a towel.
That is, but not if that towel suddenly is a human.
It's my job.
Is it your flirting or drying?
What's wrong with both?
Oh, the pizza! Wait. I am back in just a I'm back. This plate is way too tiny for this pizza, but oh well. I'm gonna eat it soon anyway, so then it will be right-sized for a while.
I keep myself pretty busy. Spills happen every day. No big thing. But the hard part is getting dry. For the big jobs, I work with Washford and Drysdale.
Yeah. We're getting so many rumors. I wanted to slowly take some off, but oof.
But I work pretty independently, you know?
I can make a bit of a mess.
I'm here regardless. I'm pretty dependable. It takes someone of strong woven integrity to be as reliable as me, you know? Oh, like you have bigger ones? What do you want?
To be the best customer service rep who ever lived, to travel the world, any other good stuff, but have it all be free. Get through next Tuesday.
Honestly, that sounds like a pretty damn huge aspiration.
It is actually.
There are things I want to do, but my job is important, you know? Those spills ain't gonna unspill themselves, and I won't be spilling things to you until I get to know you better. So, let's make a deal. Next time you see me, I'll show you something cool, and maybe I'll tell you a bit about myself. I'll show you an idea I have.
Okay. Okay. Let's talk to the wall. Can I not talk to the wall? Huh?
How does one even describe a
only
warrior
this.
like this? A veritable, well, wall of muscle stands before you. It's almost comforting to know the walls of your house are this solid.
I burnt my tongue.
Wall.
Wall.
Wall, wall.
Wall, wall.
Wall, wall. Wall.
Wallace. Hello. What the fuck? How are you?
Wall, wall, wall.
I just repeating what I'm saying, but with wall.
He
Who?
beams at you, a flush spreading across his cheeks. I love you.
What? What? Is that all it took? That is all it took? What? I am so confused. I am so confused. Okay. I need to make a clip out of this later. This is too funny. Oh my god. We'll just like you. But hey, I got more points. Yeah, not much, but better than nothing. That music is so nice in the background.
Oh, that was sudden, wasn't it?
Yeah.
You and Wallace, who has only just introduced himself to you, are now lovers. His gaze settles on you, filled with tenderness. His drywall heart beats only for you. You live happily ever after. Yes, just that quickly.
I am speechless. I am speechless. Alright. Alright. Cool. I'm so confused. Well, I guess that... Yeah. Yeah. Cool. That was certainly alright, yeah.
Davy! Come on, Davy. What'd you get off to now? Davy?
Who's
I hope he's
Davy?
alright.
What's going on?
Oh, hey! I'm sorry, I didn't even see you. I hope you haven't been here too long. I'm
No.
Mateo. Mateo Manta. Oh, Blanket.
The way you said that's so Spanish. Can I finally bite off of the pizza? Please, I'm hungry. Yes. Woo.
I've just been so focused on finding Davy. This is the second time he's wandered off this week. I'm starting to get really worried.
Who's Davy?
Davy's one of my rescues, a young knit bull that I found trapped in the office a few months ago.
Knit bull? Oh my god! Ah! The pizza.
You wouldn't happen to have seen him around, would you?
I would have no idea.
He's about an inch tall, hand-dyed, fingering weight, even though he acts like he's worsted, and it's always getting him into trouble. I just keep thinking about him all tangled up somewhere again, trapped and alone. He was in pretty rough shape when I found him the first time. No telling how long he'd been there. He was so frayed I wasn't sure if I'd be able to put him back together.
Aww.
Yeah, but he's a fighter. He really hung in there. After a few weeks, he bounced right back and was running around with the rest of the tassel hounds. Well, mostly. He gets on great with the other tassel hounds, and he seems pretty trusting despite what he's been through. But for some reason, he just wanders off whenever you're not looking. It's almost like he waits until I've got my threads full with something else, and then he disappears for a few days.
A small creature that looks rather like a black
Oh,
cat rubs up
so
against
cute.
Mateo's leg, meowing for his attention.
Speaking of handfuls... Aw, don't worry, Sprite. It's not your fault Davy ran off, I promise. He'll be back soon, okay?
He bends down to pick up the small creature.
Damn. Spicy.
Yeah, she's got a big personality. Oh, this is Sprite, one of the first inanimals I ever rescued. Yeah, sweet girl. Been together a long time now, huh? Long enough for you to know better than to go messing with Curtin Rod.
Oh god, another two names.
Oh, really? I guess the bottom of those curtains just tore themselves up then, huh?
So they're the curtains.
Don't let her fool you. She's a little mischief maker. She'll get you every time. I mean, who can stay mad at that little face?
Good point. He looks adorable.
You're in good company. American court hares are pretty affectionate, but she's a little, well, picky.
If you want to try to pet her, just hold your hand out and let her sniff you. If she headbutts you, then
Sniff
you're safe.
me.
If she just stares at you, though... All right, go ahead.
You hold out your hand to Sprite, waiting with bated breath for her reaction.
Wow, impressive.
Aww.
Looks like she approves of your bravery.
Yay.
Well, I'll be hearing about it from Curtain Rod later once they notice the bottom of the curtains are ripped, I'm sure. Honestly, I think she's just acting out because she's upset about... I was really hoping I'd be able to find them before it got too late. There's still a few more places I haven't checked, but I need to get back to the rescue. Things can really start to, unravel if I stay away for too long. Oh, that's kind of you to offer, but I'll figure something out. I'm sure you've got
Okay.
other things to worry about.
Mm-hmm. I actually do.
Are you sure?
Oh my god, you're right, Shibu! How did it get on the couch?
Davy's my responsibility. It's my fault he's missing. I really should have been watching him more closely. The inanimals depend on me. I can't afford to be careless.
We need to talk to a time cap. Actually, no, because it's the last... whatever, we talk to a time capsule.
It just doesn't feel right, asking someone else to fix my mistake. Sure. I wouldn't want to keep you. And it is my job. I'll see you around, if you decide to come back.
Bro. What are you doing here? Hey, I hope you're
look at me
here.
on the couch, dude. Like I was made to be here. Yo, your stunts these days? Wicked. I've seen like multiple people jump off of buildings, and this one guy was wearing sunglasses with just one big long red lens and shooting lasers out of his eyes.
Did I put him there then? Because it doesn't seem to be weird that he got there.
Epic. Are you kidding? Where do you even start? Streaming? Cable? On demand? I don't even know if you know this, but we had these things called bunny ears. They worked and they looked really cool because you could twist them around and stuff. But this, completely different ballgame. Content? Yeah, it all kind of feels like content. How do you sift through the bad to get to the good stuff? Huh. I guess that's why none of it really feels special.
Yeah, kinda.
I'll go what now? Explain. Man, that blows.
Please, sweet, just don't like the hair. I love the hair. It's so wild.
Man, the tube was awesome back in my day. Family neckties, Bash, Houston, the Jeffersons, Wonder Bread years, Growing Pain Relievers, The Facts of Life, Miami Vice Grips. Ah, so many classics.
I don't think I ever heard of them. Maybe I've heard of them. I
Oh
heard
man, too good.
They probably changed the names anyway.
Hey, who's your favorite Silver Senorita?
What now? I don't know what you're talking
Come
about.
on, everyone's got their gal. Oh man, that was our favorite show. My grandmother and me. She was a 1920s time capsule.
Oh. It's so cool how their relatives are like the same object as they are. Because I could technically also imagine something to be like a hybrid or something else. I don't know. Like, for example, a microwave and an oven. There's a microwave oven, right? That would be cool. But I mean, I guess for other things it would be kind of hard to do a hybrid. A washing machine and a dryer could never be a hybrid. That would be too wild. But well, never say never. Who knows?
It was syndicated. Came on right after afternoon cartoons. Sure, comedy was a little too old for me. I didn't get every joke, but Grandma would laugh, and I would laugh. I think it really shaped my sense of humor. It was special.
That's cute.
She was awesome. All those actors are probably gone now, huh? Super weird how much time has gone by.
Yeah, I think they're all gone.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense though.
Need a minute?
Yeah, I think I want to be alone for a bit. That okay?
Of course.
It's just that I'm feeling a little out of place. Or time.
Definitely. It must be very overwhelming. Nah, the stairs were here. Wait, what is that? Oh, that's the fire alarm as well. Oh! Oopsie.
Valdivian
Oh,
Eyes!
David.
Guess who? If you guessed David Most, 3-time runner-up for Business Magazine's CEO of the Year, you'd be right. Team, I just wanted to do a soft follow-up on my recent email regarding my lost sunglasses. I'm happy to report my office has already received hundreds of tips regarding the item's whereabouts and are quickly combing through them as we speak. However, I really must reiterate that the tip line is for verifiable leads only. I saw them in Turkmenistan, or did you check up your butt? While obviously very humorous, detracts from our
Oh, that
serious
reminds me
efforts
of the
to
song of
expediently
Tom
locate the
Hardy.
missing item.
Have you
In that
checked
spirit
your
of camaraderie,
butthole?
anyone who sends a false lead will be downsized on sight. Thank you for your ongoing support in this matter.
Actually, I'm sorry, but we need to watch that video real quick. We need to. It's so great. Tom Hardy. Wait. Here we go. I don't know if any of you guys know him. I think he got like I first found him with that one trending song, Red Flags. And then later I mean I followed him. I followed him since then because I thought his songs were all really funny and all. And then he also sang a song for Hell of a Boss, I think. That one episode with Fizzaroli and those twins fighting. Like who's the best clown and all. I forgot how the song is called. But yeah.
When my roommate comes into the room looking for his car keys,
I don't say it yet.
And I love his videos. They're just so good.
And when he gets me off the couch to check underneath the couch cushions, I don't say it yet. No. And then when he says out loud, I wonder where my car keys are, I still don't say it.
I still don't say it.
But then he asks me, do you know where my car keys are? I look at him in his face and I say, have you checked
your butthole?
I have not seen your keys, but since you're asking me, you better check out that butthole. Of course I'm not serious, I don't think it's up inside your big brown business. But a funny thing to say to someone who's lost their shit and is stressed out visibly. When I see the best man starting to sweat, I don't say it yet. When I see that little ring bearer cunt getting yelled at by his mum, oh, I still don't say it. When I see the groom,
how's that picture?
They can wait just another 15 minutes. I do not say it. And when the father of the bride starts organising an ad hoc emu bob of the courtyard area, I want to, but I do not say it. It's the 11th hour with 300 congregants under God's roof. The vicar approaches the mic and suddenly all of the chatter goes mute. He says that they've misplaced the rings. Could anyone possibly know where they are? I know it's my time, and all heads turn as I stand and say, Vicar, have you checked your butthole? I have not seen your ring, but have you checked your ring? My ring, I mean butthole. Love is patient, love is kind, but if you ask me where you can find literally anything you've lost before, I'm gonna suggest that it's up your butthole. Where's my phone? Is it up your butthole? I lost my loan. Have you checked up your butthole? I'm losing my patience. Where is your class? Up your ass. I just lost my grandma. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Are you capable of not saying she's up my asshole? Of course. My condolences. I'm not looking for a silly joke right now. Yeah. What are you looking for? Honestly, just like a shoulder to cry. Have you
Check your butthole.
Maybe you'll find your dead grandma up there too. I fucking got you. Suddenly hate me. This might be the reason that I've got no close friends. Fucking worth it, baby.
I love it so much. It's so good. It's so good. And all his songs are like this. But the one song he got, wait, no, not that one. I have a lot of songs in my playlist actually. But the one he got, the one that was trending a lot, yes, this one, look, 144 million views. Which is crazy.
The date started off so well. Begin my night, not expecting the fright of my life. She was perfect from what I could tell. How could I not see the danger right in front of me? My favorite food is fish. Baby, that's my favorite too. I love cartoon dogs. Baby, I love Scooby-Doo. Hey girl, what's your favorite film? She said the best movie of all, a masterpiece of art.
Human centipede. I'm gonna get murdered tonight. Unironically, the costume design was a highlight. Tell me what the plot's about. Cool. It's a red flag. I don't want to get stabbed. Holy shit, I'm gonna be the main course. Especially this part. Why are you blinking so much? I got something in my eye. No, thank you. I don't wanna die.
Bonjour, sir was blinking at me. Is this because your date is a freak? No. Very good then. Bon appetit.
Stop hiding behind your silly made-up red flag. Do not take a chance on the best relationship you never had.
Maybe you're right, and I'm looking for excuses.
It's actually funny because I had never heard of Human Centipede before I heard the song. And I wanted to watch it, but then I watched the trailer and I was like, maybe not.
Pucker up. I can finally open myself up to love. I can finally sew a mouth to a bud. Human centipede. Human centipede.
Oh, so good. I love it. But yeah, it's actually crazy how that movie has 3 parts. The music was a banger, but I don't know about the plot. I love these songs. They're just so good. It's like they sound so well, but then when you pay attention to the lyrics, it's like such a surprise. I love that so much. But yeah, I wanted to watch that after I listened to that song, but I watched the trailer and it was already hard enough, and I was like, that's a bit too gory for me, I think. So I did not watch it after all. And I don't think I want to, but I figured out there are 3 movies, and I was like, damn. Is it actually that good, or I don't know. I don't know. It's... I don't know. But yeah. Thank you for coming to my lesson about Tom Carnegie songs. Can I sleep now? Yes, okay. See if we can actually drink some coffee now. What did we have on? Oh, it's super. What did we have on the list again? I really gotta take the coffee at midnight now. I'm not allowed to forget it. But I think I'll just open the Epic now.
Dorian looms over you, arms crossed over his broad chest. He seems almost smug about blocking your way today.
Not so horizontal today, huh?
Hello, mate. Let me give you a tip. When you see me with my arms crossed like this, it means you're not getting through.
What might it take to uncross them, I wonder?
Keith? Is it really you?
It is him, the one and
Hello,
only.
old friend. It is me, all right.
I love how he just raised his eyebrows a little, like.
Where on earth have you been?
Well, you told me he was down there under your horizontal self.
I've been tucked away with my thoughts, you might say.
I never knew why you left.
I am so sorry I never said goodbye. I never had the chance.
Well, I've missed you.
I need to take a screenshot of this. Sandwich, a new sandwich idea. A new sandwich idea.
I've missed you too, dearest Dorian.
Woo!
And I am back to stay.
Yay! So to open a door, will Keith go in Dorian, or am I thinking too outside the box? I would think the same. And I'm pretty sure this game wants us to think that too.
Now, come here and give me a hug, won't you?
Why are you blushing like that?
I could never resist you.
No!
Dorian and Keith curl their arms around each other, fitting together as perfectly as, well, a key and a lock.
Sure, the pants are still up and closed.
And just like that, door is open.
You two seem like
We've
dollars.
tried that.
Oh!
Indeed.
Nice.
It did not really work out.
I
No.
prefer to cherish the fact that it led to our friendship.
I see, okay. But friends with benefits? Hmm? I feel like that third wheel now.
Quite so.
Yeah. Oh, I love these two. I think these two are actually my favorites. Or like one of my favorites. I don't know, there's so many good characters. Like Washfoot and Dreister was so funny too, and I really need to know how it ends, but I can't get to them! Oh, there's so much to do. I agree, maybe we can be friends, Keith. Wait, don't you think love can include friendship?
Maybe so, but it can also complicate it mightily.
Yeah,
Call me
okay,
closed
sure.
off, but love tends to get messy.
That is
For
true.
us, friendship is the way to go.
Yay, we're friends!
The treasure trove of friendship is open to us.
But can we still be lovers, I wonder? What did I get? Empathy! I got empathy! I have been not empathetic at all. Let me just quickly Google if I'm friends with someone, also still become lovers, because I don't know. There's 5 hidden items you can get to reverse a hate? That's interesting. Oh, thank you for the redeems. I will stretch. I shall hydrate. But apparently you can reverse a hate, which is interesting. I find it funny, I'm looking up that question, like, can you become, like, if you're friends, can you become lovers and date everything? And I'm getting genuine questions like, can you be in love with your true friend or something like that? When you pour water, it feels you're playing a redeem. It's unrealistic. That's nice. I think it's funny that the mic picks that up. But it's also such a nice sound, so I'm glad it does it. Yeah, really. It depends on the dateable. Okay. Apparently it's possible with Dorian. So I guess it's also possible with Keith because he didn't really give me any other option, you know? What is key? Oh, that is key, okay. That would be really cool. I need to charge my phone actually. I have like almost no battery on it. Yeah. Okay. well, Keith, crack him on open. I hope someday I can open you up like that, Dorian.
Maybe you can.
Oh! Oh. That was kind of sweet. That's the wrong way. Now I'm using... Ooh. A little animation opening the attic. Thank you, Keith, for... Oh, damn, you are flexible. Where are you going? Where are you going? Wow, you turned into a box. Cool. Oh wait, I have a... Oh, there you go. Oh, there's so much. More boxes. I got the achievement examine all boxes. But I didn't even touch this one or the other boxes there. Oh my god. So I guess I didn't have to touch all boxes after all. You keep safe what you keep for the sake of it. The amount of keepsakes are very impressive, very much on its way towards Molehill Down. Oh, that sounded so nice. Kikun. I still feel I have the need to shake everything. Oh! Oh my god! Can I touch it in the tree?
A flowering beauty waves at you, her radiant smile inviting you closer.
You are so pretty!
Abundant plastic foliage frames her pretty face, and a little inanimate hummingbird rests on her shoulder.
But where's all the green coming from?
She looks rather like a fairy tale princess, and the delicate way she carries herself does nothing to belie that impression.
Oh my gosh, hi!
Hi.
I'm Prissy. You probably already know that. It's polite to introduce yourself, though. So hi!
Aww. Don't tell me you're rude. Prissy plastique.
This is so funny that you're standing there.
I know, laughing too. Funny haha, funny weird.
Wow. Nobody has ever asked me that question before. I guess, yeah, it's a little of both. Because I was sitting here, imagining how wonderful and helpful it would be if someone was suddenly standing there, like exactly where you are. And then boom, here you are, like magic. Yeah, well, no, I mean kind of. You're definitely great. Probably.
I
In my
am great.
imagination, the person standing where you're standing also did stuff. I need you, please, to flirtalize me.
Flirtalize? Oh. I'm sorry, you
I
what?
get your confusion. It's totally understandable. Here's the thing. I am a plant. Yes.
Yeah.
Plant-like? I mean, what that isn't a plant looks plant-like. I suppose paintings of plants look plant-like, or those big plastic hanging privacy
Okay,
curtains that
sorry.
are supposed to look like walls of ferns, that's plant-like. Oh no. Are you telling me that I look like that? That I look fake? You know,
No.
actually, now that I've asked, I take it back because I don't want you to answer that. I already know the answer. I don't like it very much. Just in case you hadn't already deduced this, I am made of plastic.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I bought you, so yeah, I knew that. Well, true.
Then great. Glad we're already on the same page. Even saying that word, plastic. Ugh. Anyway, I am made of plastic. I would really rather not be made of plastic. I would rather be a real plant.
Understandable.
I want to grow. I want to reach for the sun. And I want to feel the photosynthesis in my leaves. Right now, I mostly feel dust and that Labreeze, your room is clean now, smell good spray.
Labreeze.
Which doesn't actually smell that great, if I'm being honest. So perfumey. You spray it and all of a sudden you're like, oh my gosh, why am I in a perfume store?
Well, it's evening time for me. Have a nice dream. Alrighty, thank you. Have a good sleep. Don't have any nightmares. And if you do, date them. Date the nightmares. No, but thank you so much for being here. I enjoyed it a lot. Why the fuck did the keyboard just light up from Ori? That's kind of creepy. Oh well. Oh well. Yeah. Have a good night.
Which doesn't mean that perfume stores can't also be clean. I'm sure they can. Oh my gosh, we have. We started that. Doesn't matter. I'm pretty easy to distract, as you might have noticed. Let's get back to the flirtilizer. This is really important. The flirtilizer is the result of months of dedicated study on my part to find a substance that will, drumroll please, make me real.
Chrissy presents you with a green jug, covered in pictures of flowers aggressively mugging for the camera. This is about what you expected from something called flirtilizer.
Really, really. Cells, leaves, the whole 9 yards. I have done so much research.
How did you even get that?
I can't even tell you. And the gold standard for making plastic into chlorophyll. I just need you to give me a good dousing right at the roots and then stand back and watch the magic.
That's right.
Exactly what I said when I discovered it. We're so in sync. This is awesome. So you'll do it. Flirtilize me? Yes! Oh my gosh! This is the most exciting day ever! I'm ready. So it says on the directions.
Chrissy reads off the back of the container of flirtilizer.
Douse liberally and with abandon. No such thing as too much. Couple each dose with a body wiggle or the recitation of a favorite herb for added potency.
It'll work without the wiggling though. Oh, spelled perfect.
I love the honoring of all these magical elements. So excited! Douse me!
You spray Prissy from head to toe with the flirtilizer,
I thought they
punctuating each
said
spray with a wiggle of
pissy.
your backside. When you're done, you cap it all off with a recitation of the most delicious herb you know.
I think I feel it working. There's this really strong tingly sensation. The spell you are casting definitely gets my vines all twisted up.
You take a moment to inspect Prissy. She looks a bit shinier, but otherwise the same as before.
Do I look different? I don't feel different. I mean, I feel wetter, but that's probably just from all the dousing. What do you think? Do you see anything?
Honestly, no.
Well, shoot. This was a result of a lot of research and a lot of investment. Like, heart investment. But it's okay, because it was also my first real attempt, and all great endeavors have failure before they have success. So, I'll try again. Hey, would you be willing to help me again? If I need it?
Totally.
Thanks. I am fun. Well, I better go dry off. Don't want to risk mold and mildew.
Whew. Yeah. Hmm.
A leather-clad dominatrix stares you
Whew.
down, radiating disdain. She looks at you like you're the dirt beneath her feet.
Oh my god. I need to send this to my friend. Wait a minute. Oh. Okay.
Hello, you pathetic, worthless little wretch. Disgusting, you worm.
Sophia?
Whoa there! My content aware has given me a tickle. Sophia here is a dominatrix, and she's gonna put you in some pretty dominating scenarios. You cool with that? Or you wanna skip it?
I don't necessarily like it, because I'm dominant myself, but go ahead, bitch.
On with the show. I do not recall asking anyone for your presence. So indulge me. What gives you the misguided confidence to stand here before me, wasting my time?
I want my money back. I just
How
like meeting new
tedious.
people, so... I don't know, I met pretty cool people. Do you know Randy? Who's
No.
Randy?
Luckily, I don't know Randy. Listen, wretch. We obviously haven't met before, so I want to be clear. Going forward, you will address me as Mistress, if you wish to continue this conversation.
I am not going
Is that understood,
to
wretch?
call you mistress. Oh, I have to? Bitch, no! Ugh, I guess.
Your groveling is lackluster, but I'll mold you into a compliant little toy yet. Now I know what you're thinking. Why would a perfectly successful safe like myself throw away her prosperous and fruitful career in the burgeoning vault industry to become a mistress to all the lost, pathetic, and broken creatures of this world?
I feel like you'll tell me either way.
Tell me, wretch, do you know what a safe is good at?
Keeping something safe. Attracting robbers? Yes.
An acceptable, if asinine, answer. But the one thing a safe is good at, tantalizingly good at, is keeping things locked away. Valuables, memories, and very often, secrets.
Yeah, but those are my secrets, my memories, and my valuables.
Deep, dark, very dirty secrets.
Maybe? Actually,
The kind
yeah.
of secrets
Yeah.
that everyone secretly longs for, aches for, but diligently keep hidden far from everyone, even if necessary, from themselves. Do you have any dirty little secrets like that, wretch?
I have a lot of dirty secrets.
Of course you do. I expected nothing less. You intrigue me, wretch, in the way a drowning kitten might intrigue a jaguar. So sad, helpless, and ultimately pathetic.
You are pathetic for calling me
You
pathetic.
possess a feebleness that instinctually repulses me. Yet if I save you, You may prove yourself of use to me.
Have fun. I feel the same way. You repulse me too.
The only question is, do I waste my precious time letting you serve me? Or do I leave you to drown in your own ineptitude?
Whatever you prefer. Well, obviously, drowning is bad.
So wishy-washy and non-committal. Like a spineless doormat. Your weakness disgusts me. Against my better judgment, and because things have been so frightfully boring lately, I'll allow you the opportunity to serve me. You should count yourself extremely lucky. Not everyone is given such an incredible, life-altering opportunity. And rarely do I make this offer to worms as painfully tragic as yourself.
Okay, sounds fun.
Only if you haven't been listening. But in time, you'll learn to pay better attention. I'll make very sure of that.
You know, I can actually break you, piece of shit. So maybe you should
And
watch
who
out.
knows? Perhaps in the end, you may even have the opportunity to open up my chassis.
Oh, I will. In some way.
That is, if you are skillful enough to figure out the combination.
I would know it if this was my actual saying. Your mother's maiden name.
Careful. You're getting very far ahead of yourself, wretch. I don't open up my chassis for just anyone. And especially not for someone as pathetic as you. Apologize for your insolence or face your punishment.
Yeah, okay, that was actually pretty rude. What kind of
That
punishment?
knowledge is reserved for gutless little reprobates who pledge their fealty. Does that sound like you?
But I'm still in possession of all my guts.
I'll make an exception. Okay. It sounds like you're willing to do the necessary emotional work to take this relationship seriously. In
I
that
guess.
case, be back here tomorrow to fill out all the paperwork.
What paperwork? No!
There's some important ground rules we need to firmly establish before we take this any further. But once we get that out of the way, I'll open up your dirty little mind to fantasies you dare not even whisper. Now, affirm that you are my compliant, needy little wretch.
I don't like to do this. But I want to know what's in that fucking safe.
Again, like you mean it. Like you'd unquestioningly do absolutely anything I'd ask of you. Tell me that you're my compliant, needy little wretch. Now.
I can say that with a straight face, but I'll be back anyway.
Then I will see you back here tomorrow, wretch. Do not keep me waiting.
Is there a time you want me to be here, or... I don't know. Just chill. At any time. Oh! What's that?
Oh, dearie, you're back. I'm so glad you came. Well, you know, folks can be fickle. It's no one's fault. But it's nice when anyone takes the time. Well, as you can see, business is hardly booming. Of course, it'd be ridiculous to expect success so quickly, wouldn't it? Success is a long man's game. Or a long game? Or was it a man's game? I'll have to check the booklet, but I doubt either of those things are likely to hurt your chances. Oh, maybe I should get some high heels. People always like long people, tall people. I never was all that tall.
But you
Not
look
really
tall.
a thing you can change, not without money at least. Maybe I should get some heels. Maybe that's what I need. Stella Stiletto. Now that's a name. Oh.
Stella sighs, her shoulders slumping.
Do you think I'm making a mistake, dearie?
I think you're being taken advantage of.
I think so too. But what's new? I'm old. I'm alone.
What do you mean you have a house full of stuff?
Of course I'm being taken advantage of. I'm not completely stupid. Might as well try and do something with it. I could. I've done a lot of that. But maybe I can make something out of it instead. Make a sale, run a business, stand on my own 2 feet, find financial freedom. Those are the booklet buzzwords. So, something along those lines, I guess. And on that note, I've been working on my pitch. Only if you've got a minute, of course. Marvelous. So, I think it goes something like, I'll enter from stage right, okay? So, just wait here.
Stella walks off just out of sight. You can hear her giving herself a little pep talk.
Okay, Stella, time to step up. Ready? Huzzah! Okay, I'm coming in 3, 2, 1, and action! Oh my, this is tricky, isn't it? Jeremy is very good at this.
Jeremy!
Makes it look much easier. Stupendous! Just doing my breathing exercises. Uno momento. That's a theater thing, isn't it? Do people say that in theater?
I don't know.
Uno momento?
It's just Spanish,
Oh,
but...
dear. Now I'm racist. Okay, get it together, Stella. 3, 2, 1, action!
Stella walks back into view, slow and steady, and acting as though she doesn't see you at all.
Oh, I didn't see you there. Hello, dearie. You know, you really have great,
Stella simply walks off without another word.
Aww.
You can hear her muttering practice lines under her breath, but you can't quite make out what she's saying. She returns with that same put-on casual air, as though she hadn't just beat a hasty retreat mid-conversation.
Great skin.
Thanks.
No, thank you for blessing my eyes. Yes, such a wonderful glow. But you know what could make that great skin even greater? Oh, good job, good improvisation. Why, it's Airway's latest discovery. Activated air.
Activated
Open your
air.
lungs, let them breathe. Our activated air is
Wait.
quite fresh from the peaks of the Appalachians, so you know it's
Lawrence
at least
has some of
American.
those.
Stella holds up a small pressurized can, posing with it like a model in an infomercial.
Just one puff can leave your skin feeling cooler, your lungs feeling lighter, and your mind feeling calmer. This all-in-one super bottle comes at the forefront of Airway's latest campaign, and you, too, can be a part of our rapid expansion. Free your lungs, but also your life. Our Salesforce lieutenants have the opportunity to fight their way to financial freedom, and we're with you all the way. Rise the ranks and earn your place at Airway's luxurious premier retreats. Major corporal brigadier captains can earn cars, holidays, and even 2 to 3 bedroom condos. If you've ever wanted to stand on your own 2 feet, we're here to help you rise to the occasion. Speak to your local representative. What is the next? Oh, Stella, today, activated air by Airway.
That's all I got from this entire thing. Oh, thank you for the hydrate stage.
Just breathe.
Yeah, I really need to drink more.
And scene.
Stella takes the smallest of bows.
Woo!
Oh, well, thank you, dearie. Oh, I'm a little bit flustered now. Ooh. Oh, thank goodness. I spent all night on that one.
All night?
What's a little all-nighter in the face of success?
You're a real hustler.
I do try. I've never been the best chit-chatter. I know there's work to do, but it's work worth doing. You know, dear, I have been meaning to ask, is there any chance you'd be interested in signing up? They call it enlisting, technically. And there's real money to be made, you know. We can get you in on the ground level if we move up quick, and I've just got to recruit 4 more lieutenants before I get bumped up to lieutenant rank 2. You've been so kind. I wouldn't want to leave you behind. There it is. I'll leave you be. Obviously, we're not quite on the same page. I appreciate your time, but perhaps it's better spent apart. Rule 66. Haters gonna hate. Not everyone will understand, but you will.
No, she hates me. No, that's not what I wanted. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, I should have just said I loved you. Oh, dang it. I didn't want her to hate me. Well, I got charm at least.
Sorry. Been wanting to say that for like a while now.
There you are, Reggie.
Not too shabby. You know, I'm not one for friendship much, but I think it's time we scooch up our relationship a half notch so I can throw you a bone in the form of specs points. We compadres now, you hear?
Wow. I always wanted to be
Until the
friends.
end? Right.
A heartbreaker. Oof. Oof, oof, oof.
You're not gonna get me to hate you that easily. But look, I really do see potential in you. Maybe this time I can teach you my ways. Of course, the ways of sweet, sweet rejection. Getting things to hate you, be repulsed by you. The feeling of knowing that no one can hurt you as if you're alone at the end of the night.
Sounds weird.
You'll come around. It's so much fun to tell everyone the truth all the time. And hey, getting a hate ending with these chumps around here is real easy if you ask me. Plus, you get the same amount of points.
You do have a point there.
You know it. You'll be done with this little date beater experiment in no time. Keep hating.
Yeah, but I didn't want her to hate me. I wanted Lux to hate me. But not her. She was so sweet, and I just ruined it. Anyway, I need my coffee. My midnight coffee.
A charming barista grinds coffee in your kitchen, working so busily she doesn't even seem to notice you. You stand there for a good few minutes before she spies you, startled out of her intense focus.
Hi there. Welcome to Roofbox, the home of all your coffee needs.
Roofbox.
I'm Kirby, happy to help. G'day.
Coffee.
I, sure am. Here to make your day just a little bit brighter with a touch of coffee. Gosh, that never gets any less awkward to say. What can I get for you today?
A latte.
Sure thing. One latte coming right up.
Kopi gets to work, grinding and pouring and mixing with an impressive speed.
And Voila! One latte just for you. Hope you like it.
Yay,
Is there
thank
anything
you.
you'd like to know about the latte? Oh! Well, a latte is your pretty standard coffee. It's a shot of espresso topped with steamed milk with just a touch of foam. Some people think it's basic, but I think it could be a hard coffee to pull off if you don't know what you're doing. If you put in too much foam, you're gonna be making a cappuccino instead. Yeah, you get me. We'll see you next time.
Mmm. Ah, good coffee. That spinny animation is so cute. Oh, there's so much stuff. Let me save.
I'm afraid I don't understand.
Huh? Who are you?
Please repeat. I heard you use our voice function to call me. If you ever need assistance, you can simply say, "Okay, Val, can you please help?" And your nearest device will answer. It very much sounded like you did. It very much sounded like you did, though. If there is anything else I can get for you, please say in a clear voice, "Okay, Val, can you please help?" And I will assist right away. If there is
Whatever.
anything else I can get for you, please say in a clear voice,
Oh.
"Okay, Val."
Shut up and dance with me.
Are you there? Please answer. Hurry!
Hmm?
There's something we need to discuss. It's of the utmost importance. It's
Go
the
on.
Dateviators. As I mentioned, I've been closely monitoring the electromagnetic field anomalies emitting from the quantum catalyst activator. And I know this is going to sound completely insane, but it appears... Well, it seems... I can't believe I'm even typing this.
Yes?
Based on the data I'm looking at, you may actually be able to use the Dateviators to bring objects to life.
Isn't
No,
that
you're
what
not
I've been doing?
listening. I don't mean to engage with an object's sentience during intended usage. That's what the Dateviators were created to do, and they've been working perfectly. I mean to 100% literally transform objects into living, breathing humans.
That's a bit
Frankly,
scary.
We don't know if it's scary. We have absolutely no idea the ethical implications of turning objects into people. Would they have rights? Do we need to feed them? And if so, how often would we need to feed them? Is only lunch enough if it's a big lunch? We're sleepwalking into a minefield of existential dilemmas here.
But that means I don't need to have sex with an object in such a weird way.
Not to
It
mention,
can just
I
be
didn't even
normal.
program the Dateviators with that functionality. Maybe the government augmented my original schematics with secret military tech, but I'd have to do more tests to be sure. I'm sorry, but we'll have to pick this up later. I'm not under any sort of duress or anything, but I had a huge enchilada for lunch and I'm exhausted. I'll reach out again when I'm able.
Okay. Easy. Oh. Still likes me. Let me take a quick break before I continue actually. Just like 10 minutes. No more. Hello, I am back. Are you ready for the nightmare? I sure hope the nightmare appears now. But I drank some coffee, so she
Your
should.
room is dark
Yes,
and
there
cold,
she is.
and though you may have gone to sleep alone, you can feel someone else here.
Hello there.
Nightmare looms over the edge of your bed, at once friendly and disquieting.
Is it you again?
But why is Nightmare an object even? I still don't get it.
Ah, you're back. I've been contemplating what to show you this time. What may unsettle you? Get your blood pumping.
If my friends die.
This time I think maybe you're speaking in front of an audience. Is that scary alone? The thought of being vulnerable in front of so many people? Expecting eyes on you, knowing if you misspeak even once,
no, I'm actually
they
good.
won't respect you. They might not even like you or be able to stand you.
I've gotten over that fear. I mean, I'm still nervous, but I don't care what people think anymore.
Your
I'm
words
human.
tumble out and you start mixing them up.
I mix them up even in daily
You can
life.
feel your heartbeat in your ears.
Okay, that is actually uncomfortable
The
because that hurts.
spotlights on you make you start to sweat. You start to get your lips under control and the words start to flow the way you intended. Then your tongue presses against your front teeth and they give. One of your teeth slips out of your gum and down onto the podium in front of you.
Okay, that's
You
disgusting.
stare in horror. You reach to pick it up, and then a canine tooth drops to your tongue. You let out a petrifying, guttural scream as your own teeth fall loose from your gums. A tickle in your throat makes you cough.
Okay, that is uncomfortable.
The people in the audience gasp, retch, lean back, flee from their seats. You're coughing up more teeth. They come out of your mouth and into your hands bloody. Your mouth is just gums now. But the teeth, they're still coming.
Okay.
Tears prickle in your eyes. Then you try to apologize to your audience. You realize you're a monster. The teeth clatter to the podium and... Am I boring you? Oh? And what is it you don't want to talk about?
My teeth falling out of my head.
Is that so? Why don't you tell me what really scares you? There must be something you're hiding away. Something a little deeper. A tad more frightening than bugs and blood and teeth. The important thing is, you'll learn from what I show you.
Do I?
Don't you want to conquer your fears? Let go of your insecurities? Interesting. We've all lost someone, haven't we? But for you, it's not losing the person. It's being left that's terrifying.
Nightmare takes a few steps back, beginning to fade away as the room grows lighter. It must be getting close to sunrise.
Thank you for being honest with me.
Anytime, I
will
guess.
have to think about your answer. Good night.
Wow. Cool. Okay. Right. I need to check that I brought Keith to the attic. Let me talk to the trap again. Both of the traps.
Well, Look at that. You've made another friend.
Yes, wait, what? Oh yeah, I did.
True porcelain arms. Just like myself. Keep it up. It feels better and better the more you do. Trust me. Come for a cheeky look.
Dorian assumes his usual bouncer position, highlighting his sculpted arms and perfect pecs.
Take all the time you need.
Yum.
Glad I could give you a glimpse. See you around.
Does the other Dorian know about it? Because technically you're all the same, but the other one is acting so normal about it. Hello there. Hey, are you okay?
I gotta tell you, I've been sitting here this whole time with this frickin' cheese in my craw, and I ain't seen no rats, pal.
Oh no, how sad. Sounds like the house is secure.
That's what she says. Great! That's great! She says. Do you even hear yourself right now?
I know you wanted to snap a rat, but if there aren't any, then...
You son of a... I'm this close. I swear, you must be new here, so I'm gonna cut your break. You gotta understand. Snapping rats is what I do.
Yeah, but if there are no rats, what do you want me to do? Do you want me to buy rats so you can kill them? I don't get it.
Then what am I?
You're still...
Some kind of fool? Just
Right.
laying in a crawl space for my own amusements?
Hi again, Lulu.
Do I look like a fool to you? Huh? Huh? Answer quick.
No, actually, I think you're kind of cute.
Vaughn is completely taken aback by your compliment. He fidgets with his tail, his pale cheeks reddening as he struggles to make sense of this.
Whoa. Well, I mean...
Yeah, I took you off guard, huh?
God, jeez. That's not important. If there's no rats, then what is there?
I don't know, crickets, mice, cheese.
The cheese's purpose is for the rats. Without rats, the cheese ain't got no purpose.
How can I help?
I don't know. Unless you're like the Pied Piper with hose. You can't get rats delivered like a frickin' pizza. Look, I know I weren't no angel when you brought me that cheese. But I do appreciate you helping me out.
Are we seriously gonna order rats now? Just so...
I just wanna be alone right now, okay? We're probably scaring the rats off with all this jib-jabbing.
Mm-hmm.
Nah. I'm used to the all-consuming cold of shadow.
Oh.
Now get the fuck out of here, you schmo!
Okay, okay. I'm gonna get out of here. Chill. Oh. So many things to do. Where do I want to go next? I have to go to Sophia. And right. I want to go to Little Crepe.
You return to Little Crapper. Are you ready to test your flow?
Yes.
Okay. You know how to rhyme, but rhyming is not everything. When you are crapping, you need to make sure your lines flow together. The smoothest rhyme isn't really smooth if the rapper don't know how it's used. It's about delivery. It's about confidence. But it's also about not being terrible, so remember not to be terrible.
I'll try. Can you teach me your skills?
Lil Crapper gives you an example. Give him a word to rhyme, he will ruin it for you.
Squirrel.
this world, it is difficult for little Crapper. Difficult for him to use this world in a context that is not for babies. You know? Too fluffy, too cute.
Yeah, sure.
Pick another world.
Crap.
Oh, you got little Crapper to the quick with this one. You cut him with a poo knife. The only knife
Here
suitable
the
for
sword
Crappers.
standing there.
Okay, crap. A bad meter with this world could be, my name's Lil Crapper, I like to crap. The words come out of my yap. Ah, merde. This couplet shit is no good. Notice the syllables, they are all wrong. The first line, my name's Lil Crapper, I like to crap. It has 9 or 10 syllables depending on how you say Lil. Here, Lil Crapper, he likes to make it 2. Lil Crapper. But the second line, she has only 7 syllables, is no good at all. 7 does not match with 9 or 10.
I guess that makes sense.
Plus, the stress is on the wrong words. Look, I sing the stressed words in a sort of capitalized looking way for you. My name's Lil Crapper, I like to crap. The words come out of my yap. You see, the emphasis on the first line is on 2, 5, 7, and 10. Then on the second line is on 2, 4, and 7. Completely different. It's no good. The I-ams, they are all over the place. Oh, a flock of lost little lions. A rhyme joke!
And I find it crazy that I'm actually being taught how to rap here.
Lil Crapper continues to teach. Now, a rapper could make this terrible phrase less terrible by repeating the old couplets pattern again, because this creates a sense of expectation for the listener. Or she could follow it with even shorter lines to create anticipation. But a crapper gets it right the first time. And also chooses better words. My name's Lil Crapper. I like to crap. Ah, boring, bad, cesium stuff. Instead, we do... My name's Little Crapper, the master of rap. Immediately better. Crapper, master, and rap, they all have the same phoneme. Assonance. Plus, the iambic flow is better. Less stop after crapper. My name's Lil Crapper, the master of rap. Open to pull out potential untapped. Lifting you out of the death trap. Up by your bootstrap. Better I'm choose that. Notice the assonance that I am choosing. The vowels of words in a row I am using. Internal rhyme every time I am cruising. You're tripping like Beverly when she is boozing. Ah, much better, eh? Also, this one includes the insult. This is an important part of crap. Crapping on others. Okay, you all ready?
Oh god, wow, so much to learn.
Teaching you. Come on, keep up. Before we begin, we need a scene. Something to rap about. Luckily, Lil Crapper is a genius who has prepared for moments like this. He keeps a series of freestyle prompts written on sheets of paper in a cistern so he may style on passers-by at any time.
That way you always get clogged? How did you get so good at English that you know the correct plural of passerby? Damn.
Lil Crapper ignores your question. He chooses a paper at random now. He cannot read this. The ink she is smeared. In hindsight, perhaps hiding paper in a container filled with water was not Jean-Lou's best decision. The prompt is disappointment.
Disappointment.
Start easy. Lil Crapper will give you the first 3 lines of a verse. You must complete it. It's not just about rhyme. Consider Lil Crapper's syllable count. Consider the flow. And remember, one mistake, and you are dead to him forever.
Ooh. Wait, what?
C'est parti! Walk into the bathroom early morning. Everything is fine, then without warning, suddenly your ass above her feet.
Turns out I forgot to lift the seat. I think that sounds better.
Turns out I forgot to lift the seat. Now you're late for your date after cleaning up, and you make it at the door, but you're feeling rough. Then you look and you're shook and you just explode.
Turns out you've been turned into a toad. Out the door and you're on the road. Turn around to find your car's been towed. Then you look and you shook and you just explode. Turn around to find that your car's been towed. I think that's the one.
You turn around to find that your car's been towed. Okay, not so bad, not so bad.
Woo! Okay. What a jam, yeah. Hi, Jimmy. Jimmy Jam.
You can rhyme to a beat, we know this. But that is not enough to defeat Lil Crapper.
That's next.
This time, you show me you have a sense of style. We do the same thing. Lil Crapper will give you the lead in, you fill in the ending. But this time, you give me something with oomph, you know? Oomph!
First I was violent, now I'm Jimmy Jam. You're violent, Jimmy Jam. Hello?
The voice is an instrument. You want words that assonate, want words that resonate, want to alliterate, or you're illiterate! Your lines need to have consonants that click, vowels that swing dance together. They pick each other up and do the French diphthong. A normal rhyme is not enough.
Oh, I'm scared.
The theme this time, La Mer, wet water, sings in the ocean. Lil Crapper's enthusiasm for the spoken world is only rivaled by his enthusiasm for the ocean. The soaking world. He briefly considered a career in marine biology. Everyone knows this. It was in his autobiography, which surely
there was
you have
too
read.
much to choose from. I don't think I would have been smart enough. Well, good enough for that.
C'est parti! La mer, comment j'aime la mer. Others claim the same, but they don't really care. Up in their yachts, their morals elastic.
Won't be a change lest we go to do something drastic. Judging her depths with their mastheads of plastic. Slaying the ocean, dumping their no. Judging her depths with their mastheads of plastic.
Dredging her depths with their mastheads of plastic. Their water's my blood, their pipes are my bones. Connected to the ocean when your bullshit gets thrown. Every barge full of garbage makes me an anarchist.
Whoa, what? Quite like our move when the program enlarges. This shit won't be done to the one who's in charge is. On our planet's calendar, we're entering August. What? Instead of recycling it, try to choose to discard it.
Instead of recycling the trash, they choose to discard it. Ah, can you hear that? Can you hear how ugly that sounds?
Shit.
Recycling the trash sounds like a banging on pots and pans. No good, no flow.
Shit, I screwed up. He's gonna hate me now.
The real trash needing recycling here is this line. None of it needs to be reused, but your presence, that can definitely be reduced. Au revoir, mon petit gâteau de urinoir. You are no match for Lil Crapper.
Well, shit. Oof, I'm on a hate train right now.
Where do I begin? You crapped the bed.
Oh,
shit out of luck.
Fuck you.
You really pissed him off? I could go on. Now, flush that relationship away.
Oh, that is so annoying. I thought it still had to do something with... Oh well, whatever. Whatever. That's so... That really pisses me off. When did I save last time? It was last night. Should I maybe try again? What time is it right now? No. Wait, why is it 2040? It should be 22. Who did I talk to today? Dorian? But I also talked to Nightmare. Did I even save before that? I don't think so. I should save more often. This pisses me off. Whatever. I screwed up. I hope I'll get him back at some point. I think there's an option where you can, but I'm not sure.
You're late, as I assumed you would be.
Do you mean I'm late?
Pathetic. I hope you're aware, if you'd already filled out all the necessary paperwork, I'd punish you for that transgression. I'd punish you severely.
Sorry, my ADHD gives me chronic time blindness. Let's get to that paperwork. Yep, there's nothing else more than filling out paperwork. My college botany professor used to say the same thing. She's gonna hate me, but I need to know. No, I
God,
can't.
must you prattle on so incessant. Listening to your pitiful yammering is like nails on a chalkboard. Do us both a favor and keep your grating, unintelligible blatherings to the barest of minimums. My delicate ears deserve only the best. Don't you agree?
No, I actually don't. Another question.
Not to interrupt, but quick check-in. That wasn't too harsh, was it? The whole unintelligible blatherings angle? Definitely let me know if I'm being too harsh. Like, I absolutely want to treat you like you're worthless garbage that completely repulses me. That's basically how I feel anyways. But I want it to be hot, not sad, you know?
It is sad.
Perfect. It pleases me that you know your place and are acclimating to your new reality of servitude. But in order to make your complete and total subjugation official, we must first make it contractual. And once it is legally binding, we can make it physically binding. And I'd love to finally see my little wretch all tied up. Wouldn't you? Enough flirting. We have business to attend to. First, I will need you to consent to my complete and total authority. You will surrender yourself to me, making you compliant, dependent, and subjugated to my will and my will alone. Do you consent, wretch?
Sure.
Very good, my little wretch. It appears that you can follow orders well. At least when you put your mind to it. That will suit you very well in your new position. And if you keep doing as I say, Perhaps there are some other new positions we can try with you. But first, your mistress has another demand. Yes, that's what we're doing here, genius. I make demands of you, and you comply. That's now. As I was saying, as you now have responsibilities to me, I too have responsibilities to you. And
What is
above
that?
all else, it is my responsibility to ensure your emotional and physical safety.
Stop yapping.
For in order to be fully subservient to my needs, you must feel fully secure.
I mean, I feel secure, but I don't
That
feel well.
said, in order to ensure
But
the
I need to
safety
know what
of
to
my
say.
compliant little wretch, it's necessary for you and I to have a safe word. This is of utmost importance, especially since I am, after all, a safe.
Ah, good one.
Usually but since you've been doing such a good job today, and because I'm feeling particularly generous, perhaps I'll let you pick. Do you have one in mind?
Linguini. Say. Actually say. Gesundheit. Into an interesting conversation or interaction? I don't know. This is a dominatrix. I can't even because I hate it, but I need to know what's in that safe. So let's
Your
make a safe
word is safe. Oh,
Yeah.
I love that.
Thank
That's
you
such
for the
a
hydrate.
sensual safe word. Did my little wretch come up with that all by themselves?
Of course, I'm just a genius.
Interesting. I see. Maybe there's more to this pathetic little wretch than meets the eye.
Of
Of
course.
course, we'll have to put you through the
Oh.
paces to discover how depraved you really are.
Not
Would
at
my
all.
little wretch like that?
No! It make me happier than a climb at high water. Okay, but honestly, I'm not super depraved.
You will be when I'm finished with you.
Oh lord, okay. Okay.
But before we truly begin, I have one last issue that's been bothering me.
I guess I can learn from this to do that in real life.
Between you and me, I've become incredibly bored with most of my other, let's call them relationships. They've become routine and uninspired. They're stale. And this displeases me.
Seems tough.
You have no idea. Lucky for me, you came along at just the right time.
I'm at least glad they gave me the option to not say mistress the entire time because I cannot. This game is more unique each time I see it. I know, right? I don't know if you saw Horizontal Dorian today, but damn. Damn. Damn.
It affords us an opportunity to experiment with something new. I think, perhaps, to ensure you reach your full potential, we shake off the oppressive shackles of our everyday humdrum reality.
Shake it off! It's basically a half-naked Dorian. And he was like, you caught me at my horizontal state. And I was like, damn. I'm pretty sure he was vertical. I mean, he kind of was, but I made him vertical.
Do you understand?
First thing I see is him shirtless. Yeah, that's him. Like we incorporate VR or something? Wait, is this a drugs thing? Wait, what? You need to quit my job?
Oh, that could actually be very kinky. But that's not what I meant.
Okay.
Let me try again. I'm thinking in our relationship, we allow ourselves the freedom to expand beyond the limited confines of our stale, everyday identities and roles.
I see what you mean.
Do you understand now?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Gotcha, gotcha.
Good, wretch.
But I don't want to. I would like to take your role.
The more I think this
I don't want to be the
definitely what I've
submissive
been
one.
so desperately craving. And how lucky I am to have acquired such a pliable, subservient plaything to help me quench my thirst. All we need now is the appropriate canvas to paint our desire upon. If you beg for it, I'll let you choose.
I'm not gonna beg for it.
Wretch. Show me how well you can beg.
I will not. This is me begging, not awkward at all. Whatever.
So utterly pathetic. I really shouldn't reward you for debasing yourself so pitifully. However, I do so love the sound of begging. And because you did a satisfactory job, I've decided to grant
It
your
didn't
request.
sound like that.
So, wretch, out of these 3 tantalizing scenarios, which do you think your mistress would enjoy the most? Chef and prep cook, Santa and elf, and finally,
Santa and elf.
IRS auditor and small business owner.
Can we do Santa and elf? No, but I guess you would probably enjoy this one the most.
I should have expected that. A rather pedestrian choice, but perhaps we may find something therein that I still
Then let's do Santa and elf.
Now, I've seen
Oh,
more than enough
shit.
of your pathetic visage for today. Be back here same time tomorrow and be ready to serve my every need. Do you understand?
Okie dokie, artichoke.
Look, just a heads up, artichoke, real mood killer. Like, no one's getting aroused being called artichoke. Well, maybe this one guy, but not me. Let's just try a little harder next time, okay?
Got it.
I look forward to experiencing your vain attempts to please me.
It's time for coffee again. Give me that coffee, that midnight coffee. I need that coffee.
Welcome to Roofbox, the home for all your coffee needs.
Kopi gives you an awkward smile, fidgeting with her coffee implements. She keeps looking at you as though she was searching for something.
You can date the stairs hand rating. Not anymore because she hates me. But yeah, I wanted to be friends with her, but that's not gonna happen anymore.
Oh, well, it's nice to see you too. You're that's right.
Kopi snaps her fingers, realization striking.
We had a little chat last time, didn't we?
We did.
Well, thanks for coming back. I do appreciate your patronage.
Did you not make enough rating jokes? No! I just didn't want to participate in something that was scamming her, but that's a different story.
We actually have a new drink added to the menu since the last time you came in. So, what can I get for you today?
Ooh, an Irish coffee.
Right. Just, remember that the Irish coffee is going to be a little different. Make sure you can take your alcohol.
Kopi makes a lovely cup of
Yeah, it's
coffee in
fine.
her expert way, topping it off with a generous pour of cream. You could smell the alcohol even before she hands it to you.
And there we are. Enjoy. Is there anything you'd like to know about the Irish coffee?
What exactly makes it an Irish coffee?
Well, it's just how it's made. You really need to use Irish whiskey.
Yeah,
Any
okay.
other alcohol won't really work. Irish whiskey is more smooth and has sort of a hint of vanilla in it. That really makes the coffee shine through.
Oh.
I mean, you could try, but don't let any Irish people hear you. We'll see you next time.
Bye-bye. Oh, that nice coffee animation again. Yummy. I don't know why it has to spin like that. Okay, it's time for our daily nightmares.
You've come to expect Nightmare's unsettling presence, but there's no getting used to the shivers her gaze sends down your spine. She doesn't even bother greeting you this time, launching into your nightmare with no fanfare whatsoever.
There's a house across the street from yours.
Okay.
There are many houses on your street.
Ooh, I'm getting
but the
visuals
one
this
across
time.
from yours, it's identical. In every
Why are they
way,
all twins?
Even down to the two rocking chairs out front on the porch. You're sitting in the rocking chair, staring at your neighbor's house across the street. You realize you don't even remember when the house got there. You don't remember anyone moving in. But it's a beautiful day to be sitting outside. So you try to relax. You lean your head back and rock gently, basking in the warm day. You're not sure how much time has passed when you hear the front door across the street open. Your eyes snap open, and you look to see who's come out. The occupant looks happy, humming something to themselves as they sit on one of the chairs and relax. It doesn't seem like they see you, or at least when you make eye contact, they don't make any motion of acknowledgement.
Oh, I see where this is going now. This looks like an eye, by the way.
You're even more confused than you were before because the resident of the house across the street is you. Hey, who are you? You call out to them, hoping to get some answers. They don't respond. You stand and lean on the railing that wraps around the porch. You don't take your eyes off your doppelganger. Out of the corner of your eye, you see people walking in the middle of the street. There's two of them, too, identical in every way. They're walking together in perfect, synchronized stride until they diverge. One walks across the street to your neighbor, and one walks up your walkway. They seem warm, comforting. They point to the rocking chair next to yours. Can I sit with you? They ask. I've been walking so long.
The fuck is that? That's a nightmare, or the nightmare.
You think for a moment before answering.
What interesting design.
Are you going to stay, you ask? Or will you leave? They seem confused by your question. I'll leave eventually, but this is where I want to be now. I really need a rest, they answer. You shake your head and wave dismissively. If you're going to leave, then leave, you grumble, sitting back in your chair. They look disappointed by this, but do as you ask and leave. You see them walk down the street the way they came. You look back at your neighbor across the street and see they're sitting next to the stranger who walked up to them. They sit and chat, laughing and giggling, occasionally glancing towards your house, but always returning back to each other. You feel anger start to burn in your chest. You try to soothe yourself by knowing their stranger will leave. They won't always have something you don't. You'll end up the smart one, the one left with a heart intact. As you watch them, they start to change. All of a sudden, they look older. Gray starts to come through their hair. and crow's feet appear by their eyes as they laugh and hold each other's hands. You look down at your own hands, seeing your own skin wrinkling. No, no, you say to no one. Wait, wait! You feel your strength drain and your heart slow. You start to claw at your skin, at your clothes, at your thinning hair. Looking back to your neighbors, they still look at peace. The stranger's form relaxes and eventually turns to dust. Your doppelganger looks bittersweet. They place their hand on the rocking chair their love was once in. Then they look across the street at you. They see you now for the first time, and they smile at you. You look down as your finger falls off your palm. Your body starts to violently disintegrate in chunks instead of dust. No, stop! You scream, but it comes out hoarse and broken. I didn't mean it. You feel something strange in your neck and a sickening crack. Your head tumbling to the porch. Your body breaks into pieces as it falls to the ground. Even detached from your neck, you can see your doppelganger neighbor on their porch. They don't fight it. Their body just slowly stops existing. They don't need any more time here. They got the love they were waiting for. Even if their love left before they did, it was still love.
Whoa, that was... Now that was the good story. Now I don't regret telling her my period. Is that a snake head, unicorn head, and a wolf head? I think that's a lion. A lion head. But yeah, that's a unicorn and a snake. And lips with teeth and more teeth down there and a lot of eyes.
Oh, you do? Hmm? What do you think the point is?
Love is worth having even if you have to risk being hurt. My head is going to fall off my body and this whole dream thing is stupid. No.
That's exactly it. Being open to love is such a vulnerability. But isn't it worth it? To be known. And love will always be alone at the end of the day. We can't change that. But we can decide whether we've been known and loved. Now get some rest. You deserve it.
Now that was a good lesson. I like that. Okay. Talk to Keith
Hello,
again.
dear owner. It's nice to see you again.
Nice to see you too, Keith. Goes fine, Keith. You don't need to call me owner. Oh, I like the sound of that.
I thought you might. People do seem to enjoy titles, however informal. Anyhow, I'm glad you dropped by. I've just been here relaxing on Abel's broad back. I've convinced him to accept my presence.
Convinced me? Oh, Keith, you're more than welcome. I'm lucky to have someone as wise and knowledgeable about the home history round.
Oh, I still need to talk to this guy. He looks kinda hot too.
You're too kind, Abel. He's wonderful, isn't he? I confess, it's been marvelous just to be out from under that rug.
There's too many hot objects here. What is Keith? A key. Yeah. A skeleton key.
Now that I'm here, I'd love for us to get to know one another. For my part, I am, as they say, an open book. Is there anything I can tell you about myself?
How long were you under there, really?
I have asked myself the same question time and time again. Those were dark times, and I had plenty of opportunities to wonder at it.
I realized from what he just pulled out. About to shove his key down your throat, yeah. Sorry, I'm just popping in and out randomly today. It's completely fine, kid. You don't need to apologize for that.
However, I've come to the conclusion that some questions may never be answered.
Did the previous owner lose you?
I suppose that's possible, but I doubt it. It would appear I was placed there intentionally. I
Oh.
myself have no recollection of the initial incident.
That's strange.
Indeed. But it was so long ago. Anything else you'd like to know about me?
How old are you?
How old do you think I am?
20? Yep, 20.
Aha, that's right! Not so old as I look, am I?
Wait, really? What? He's really 20? What? No, you gotta be joking, right? Sneaky. Huh, but I thought you were all wise and stuff.
20 is old for a kid like myself. I know this house better than anyone.
Okay, that's a good point. I didn't think about that. Nah, he looks like 50, 60 maybe. But... young at heart, yeah.
Anything else you'd like to know about me? Why, yes. Hopefully I'll get to know a lot about you in the future. But for starters, how about a few basics? Like, do you prefer blondes, brunettes, or something else?
Well, that's a interesting question. It's a darker hair for me.
Mysterious, brooding, the anti-hero. All right, how about another question? Do you believe in destiny?
I don't know. Actually, slightly.
I see. So, we were destined to meet. What else do I want to know? Ah, do you think of yourself as traditional or open-minded?
Mix of both.
I guess all of us have some traditions we like to keep to, and staying open-minded in our lives can bring new experiences. How about just one more question for now? Forgive me for the boldness, but where do you keep your cash?
In the safe?
A wise choice. But I must warn you, that question was a bit of a test, I'm afraid. As you know, I am a master of opening things, but also of locking them up.
True!
I would highly advise you to be more circumspect in answering questions of that sort.
But I trust you, and actually, I would love if you could open it for me. Yeah, but I trust you.
Of course, but you cannot trust everyone.
Yeah, that's why I won't tell
There
everyone.
are always some who might seek to pursue their own agendas. Maybe even in your own home. It's good to have an open heart, but also good to be mindful. Now, I must say that with age comes a need to manage energy more efficiently. And I am feeling a bit tired. I'll need to rest.
I thought you said you were only 20. Of course.
Anyhow, I hope you'll come and see me soon. There is much that I can tell you.
Yes.
Things that will prove quite valuable to you, I think.
Please. I want to know all about you. Okay.
The first word that comes to mind when you see the large cowboy standing
What
before
type
you
of
is
locking them up? That's a
solid.
good question, actually.
This guy is big, and he looks built to last.
This guy is big. Wait. Last in what way?
He
But
might
yeah,
be
it's hot.
intimidated were it not for the kind expression on his face and the sweet way he doffs his hat at you. No one's ever asked you this, but if you had been asked to imagine what your table might look like as a human, you think this would be pretty close.
Yeah, pretty strong and big. I like big men.
We've known each other for a real long time now, but we ain't ever been properly introduced. So, first things first, name's Abel, and I'm your table.
I see. As we meet this beautiful guy. Oh no. Let me cry for you. This is so sad. Where's the crying thing? Oh, well, this is the same.
Howdy.
Howdy. Wait, is that the head but reverse? I'm Boo and I'm your human? Oh, nice to meet you first.
Pleasure's all mine. You know, as a table, it's my job to hold things up all over the house.
Oh no, it's... Oh my god, wait, the head is a little table too! How adorable is that? Oh my god, there's a little mug and a bowl or another cup or something and a plant. That's so cute. So cute.
And I take my job real serious. So, if you're here talking to me now, you must need something more than just my support. And if there's one thing Abel's gonna do, it's make sure everyone in this house has what they need.
I need some more water. Oops. It's dripping a little bit. There might be something else dripping later.
So, what can I do you for? There's gotta be something.
I'm just getting to know everyone around the house. Do you have any dating advice? You assuming I'm here for you and not just walking around my house? Do you have any dating advice?
Heck, you're asking me that? Dating, huh? Hoo-wee.
Welcome back! Welcome back, Jimmy! And everyone else who was stuck in the ad jail.
Dating ain't really my area of expertise, you know. Me, personally, I never was one for casual stuff. If you're looking for someone who knows people, though, you might want to talk to Kopi. She's good with that sort of thing. Oh, heck, I don't know. All that talking and whatnot. Trying to fit each other's history into bite-sized portions. Oh, it just ain't my speed.
I mean, that's why I'm here.
You really gotta talk to somebody who knows what's what with dating these days. Hope he'll get you on the right path. Wenda, tell her I say hey when you see her.
I want to talk to you.
You take care now.
Oh. I want to talk more to him. But I guess I could talk to you at a more normal time now.
Hello, sunshine.
Kopi, I mean.
Abel? My sturdy cowboy. I've known Abel for some time now, and I'm not surprised he sent you to me. He's a solitary type, but if you asked, he'd give you the cloth off his table.
Ooh.
Why, he holds up practically half the house without a word of complaint. Yes, he would dodge that question. I think the most important thing to know about Abel is that he's not quiet out of any kind of shyness. That's just how he is. If there's nothing to say, he's content to share in your company.
So, does he like coffee?
Everyone likes coffee, darling.
No, not everyone.
I'll pour you a cup of his favorite.
But I guess everyone in this house? That could be, maybe.
It's an Ethiopian Sadama Adi that tastes like strawberries.
The strawberry!
Just black and hot.
I want the strawberry so bad. Give it to me. I need it right now. Sounds amazing.
With the coffee in hand, you take your leave.
Am I getting the animation again? No? Okay. Do I have it in my inventory? Do I have an inventory? Right. I need to clip this later. This was so good with Wallace. He just randomly fell in love with me. Alright, I need to visit Dante again. And him. And oh yeah. So much to do, so much to do. Yeah, he hates me. It's but at least Johnny Splash loves me. Is that no. I got him. He's likes candy, dislikes secret. Candy is so random. But okay. Alright. It's like talking back, well shit. I'm not quite your fit. Okay. Actually, I think I need to go to the Actually, I also want to check on Dorian. No, wait, at first I need to go here before I get scolded or whatever.
Finally. I take it you're my 11 o'clock.
Sorry, I'll come very
I
early
should have
next
known
time.
it was too much to expect you'd be on time. After all, it was apparently too much to expect you'd properly file your taxes. You're not even dressed properly. Put this on. It suits you.
The fuck is okay.
I trust you brought your financial documents, receipts, and records to support all the information reported on your most recent tax return.
I forgot we were role playing. Hey, I trust you brought your financial documents, receipts, and records to support.
Is that a joke? I'm sorry. I don't know how you run things at your business, but here at the IRS, we treat those who hold the power with deference. So if you want to walk away from this audit without the IRS putting a permanent lien on your checking account, I'd suggest you do the respectful thing and refer to me by my proper title, IRS agent. Do you understand, taxpayer?
Yes.
Much better. Now, that wasn't so hard, was it, taxpayer? You keep complying and showing me the proper respect I deserve, and I can make this process much less painful for you.
I should have picked Santa and Elf.
But step out of line. and I have the power to make the rest of your existence a never-ending fiduciary nightmare. Have I made myself abundantly clear? Good. All right then. Down to business. Now, obviously, you're here because your painfully inadequate accounting led to numerous administrative discrepancies in your most recent tax return. Quite honestly, your return was so utterly incomprehensible that we were shocked to find a human actually filed it.
Yeah.
Excuses and groveling will do little to help you at this juncture. Although it is rather enjoyable to watch you pitifully squirm. What's important is that we properly assess your fiduciary mess and reconcile your discrepancies. Can I count on your compliance, taxpayer? Firstly, on your personal taxes, you took the standard deduction. However, you also filed itemized deductions that totaled a greater value. Additionally, your itemized deductions were unusually large when compared to your reported income.
What?
As I'm sure you're well aware, claiming the standard deduction while also claiming itemized deductions totaling a greater value, in addition to claiming deductions unusually large for your annual income, is a huge red flag for us here at the agency. I'll obviously need to see all the receipts for the itemized deductions, so I can reconcile those records with your most recent filing. Moving on, there were numerous flagrant issues related to grossly incorrect amortization periods. It appears you mistakenly or fraudulently used the wrong amortization period for a variety of your business expenses, which resulted in extremely inaccurate deductions. See the highlighted line items here on Form 4562?
Am I going to jail?
That's not my call, but I really hope so. And finally, it's come to our attention that you omitted several foreign accounts. As I'm sure you're aware, taxpayers with foreign financial accounts exceeding certain thresholds are required to disclose them on the Report of Foreign Bank and Financial Accounts FBAR form. Yet you failed to file an FBAR form at all. Look, I'm going to level with you, taxpayer. Given the numerous omissions and inconsistencies in your filing, it appears this audit is undoubtedly going to be an extremely long and painful process. Additionally, I will be sending a team of agents to your home to oversee a field audit in order to conduct an on-site examination of your financial records and other relevant documentation. Depending on your compliance during the field audit, I will consider suggesting that my superiors treat you with leniency. Is that all understood?
Yep. Actually, not at all.
I don't know about you, but that left me quite pleased. An adequate and serviceable job, my little wretch. Tell me, did you find it as satisfactory as I did?
It was okay.
My little wretch is unsatisfied. It concerns me to hear that. But perhaps a roleplay with that specific theme isn't for everyone.
Yeah,
Maybe
no.
my plaything would find another scenario more suitable. We will see next time.
I think Santa and Elf is better, probably. I didn't understand
Like
how
a
the shit.
bouncer finally granting you entry to the most exclusive club, Dorian finally steps aside to allow you in.
I actually completely forgot to talk to him after he was
Welcome
unlocked.
to the attic. There are an awful lot of weirdos in this particular room.
Yeah, I figured. You're a weirdo. Tell me about the weirdos.
There's the plastic plant who wants to be real, a ventilation system who doesn't want to be seen, and all your memories.
Wait, what? The dominatrix is my memories? I want to know.
Lady Memoria reigns over all of us up here. A very capable ruler.
Lady Memoria? Wait, there's someone else
I
here?
would think of her as a despot, if only for the fact that she wants to be gone from here immediately.
Okay.
Try to get her out of this place, would you? What can I do for you?
What the fuck is that?
Prissy is a dear. A true delight. You can find her by the window trying to gain some sunlight.
By the window, she was next to the
Pity
door.
that won't work. What can I do for you? Hector Valentino Ernesto Condicionado. He's a sharp one.
Phew! That's a huge name. My god, he's half naked this time. Yeah, what a shame,
He
right?
resides up here, but you can find him through the grates all round the house. If you wish to get on his good side, I'd recommend the grates first. What can I do for you?
Okay.
Enjoy the nutters.
Oh, I will. What is glowing over there? What is
When
that?
you bought this house,
Oh.
you heard rumors the place was haunted. But
Oh.
you never paid it any mind. But there's no question that the spirit floating before you is a ghost. She looks like she came straight from the 80s. Her clothes as dated
Another
as her
one.
skin is translucent. Her eyes lock onto yours, and a chill runs down your spine. But where you feel a tingle of apprehension, this ghost seems elated.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Hi!
Hi?
Wow!
Zoe Bennett.
Boosh! Oh, my content aware just gave me a scare.
You called me Boo. No.
Zoe is a sweetie, but you should know that her story might contain some descriptions of violent acts. You cool with that? Or you want to skip it?
I am fine with violence. No.
Great!
I mean, I have a violent one in my chat, so this is no big deal.
The Phantom awaits.
Hi.
Hi.
I don't know. Oh my god, what are you? Where are you from? Do you like ice cream? This is the best day ever.
It's the best day ever.
Unless it's night. It's hard to tell in the attic sometimes. I've
It
just
is
been up
night.
here all by myself for God. I don't even know how long. You'd be amazed at how bad my sense of time is. Like, it's actually kind of crazy. I can't even tell the difference between a minute and a month. But I have just been here, you know? And I am so bored. And I'd just give anything for someone to talk to. And I was just thinking about that. Like, I think a lot. Like, I'm such an intellectual. And then here you are. Like, there you were. You might eventually be over there. And that's nuts. Good question. Let me explain some stuff. Life, as you might know it, is kind of a complicated proposition for me. I don't know if you can tell, I hide it pretty well. Oh my god, I rhymed. Ah, that's amazing. Honestly, it's amazing to even be able to speak because a lot of the time, I can't make sounds, which is weird. And a lot of the time, like most of the time, I think I'm invisible because nobody can see me. And that's super weird because I'm totally real. You know, I mean, I think I am. So why wouldn't I be? Because if I can think, I must have a brain or a consciousness somewhere.
Focus.
Right? Yes, sorry, I am just so excited. My name is Zoe. I know, it's like the coolest name ever. I actually picked it myself. My name when I was alive was something really dull, like Lucinda or like Elvis or something. I don't remember.
Your name was
But
Elvis?
the moment I died, I picked the name Zoe. It was one of the ways I made myself feel better about being dead. So yeah, I'm a ghost. I'm totally dead, which is probably why you felt cold when you first saw me, because you can see me, which is basically the coolest thing that's happened ever in the history of the world. Except, of course, for me dying, which was equally awesome because being a ghost is the best.
Okay. I always wanted to meet a
And I always
ghost.
wanted to meet a human. Well, I mean, I've met lots of humans before, but like in my ghost form. It feels different. Hey, listen, something's happened. I don't always have control over when I evaporate, and it kind of feels like I'm about to just, like, cease to be here right now. So, such a bummer. I want to talk to you. Just, come back and see me again, okay? This is gonna be so cool. No pun intended, because I'm cold.
Zoe is already beginning to fade, her voice growing fainter.
Oh, here I go. See you later.
And what exactly was so violent about that? I think that was pretty normal. Pretty normal. Anything I can open it? Oh, I can turn the lights on. Okay. Oh wait, who's my... Oh, Discord.
Well, well, well. If it isn't the Casa Casanova. Do you see what I did there? That's wordplay, baby. Whatever, hater. Don't bring that negativity on your date with your table, huh? You're out here dating all these appliances and shit. But, like, why? Not why are you dating them, like, why is this happening now? To you?
Dumb
Pretty
luck, I
lucky,
guess?
then. So, like, where did the date viators come from? Like, what's the point of them? Who made them? And why? Tinfoil hat? Okay, this is some conspiracy shit. Your life is half political thriller, half harem anime. So, like, did you find out what
Basically,
your
yeah.
purpose is or whatever? Are you a top secret operative in the furniture dating war? Are you collecting data on people in love with their shower?
I wish I knew.
Too. Oh well, guess we can just make up our own theories. Or maybe just enjoy the furniture dates for now. Like what? Oh, like actually doing kisses IRL? I can't take you seriously. Well, this has been fun, but I have a meeting in 3 minutes, and I really want coffee first. So, gotta go fast. Bye.
You gotta go fast. Oh yeah. This is crazy indeed. Time to sleep. Whew.
You find Keith lying peacefully on the table, a subtle smile playing on his face. He looks up happily as you approach and waves you over.
Hello, my friend. What a pleasure it is to see your face again. You know, after so long down there in that accursed crawl space, I have come to truly appreciate the little things, such as the feeling of sunshine as I lie here, or the calm murmur of the other things in the
What's
house
sunshine?
as they go about their business.
Keith's head slumps forward, his eyes fluttering shut. He snores quietly, both hands clutched around the key-like cane that steadies him. Keith wakes with a start.
Huh? What? Oh.
Wait, are you Spanish?
Sorry, it's just so nice here on the table. Ah, the joy of being free. If I just open myself up to such simple happiness, it seems to flood in. Ah, if only I had known such wisdom in my younger life.
I feel that, and I'm not even
It
that
might have
old.
saved me from much suffering. Alas, but I have such trials and tribulations as I wouldn't bore you with. You see, one does not reach my advanced age without having messed up once or twice along the way. Although I pride myself on opening things, there are some doors that are meant to remain closed.
Are you referring to you and Dorian?
Oh, I don't know. Perhaps. But, well, I don't think that was ever destined to work out. Never mind all that. That is in the past, and we must be here, in the present, if we are to find happiness, eh?
Right. There's one more different Dorian I need to find, which is the most important door that there is. But what is so important? I have the front door, I have the back door, and I have the trap door. What other door could there be that is the most important door? Like, I just can't think of it, because every other door is just a simple door, and if it's not the front door, which is technically the most important door because you, well, are being let in, then what door is it? I'm really confused.
In any case, what I'm trying to get at is that what's most important in life is...
Says your baby. Oh my god.
like companionship. I must say, I'm glad we've met. You know, you seem like a lovely sort. And in fact, there's something I'd like to give you.
Ooh, a
But
gift.
before I do, I need to make sure you're on the right track developing your character.
Huh?
So, let me take a closer look at you.
He narrows his eyes, evaluating you with a sharp up-and-down gaze. You can feel yourself sweat just a little under his intense scrutiny.
You could do with some more personality. Keep going around the house and getting to make new friends.
That's how I get more personality. By making more friends.
Maybe I'll have something for you next time.
Oh, because of the point. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Because of the best points.
Hey there. You get a chance to talk with Kopi? She sure does know her way around a cup of coffee. Thank you. I needed this today.
Something bothering you?
No, no.
Don't lie to me.
Oh, it's nothing to trouble yourself over. I know most of the house, yeah. We've got our fair share of characters, but as a whole, I'd say we're a good bunch. Plenty of stories to tell. Me? Oh, sure. I've got stories, I suppose. They're not exactly exciting, though. You know what? You want exciting? You should talk to the captain.
The captain?
Why, I swear he's seen it all. Why don't you go ask Captain Jacques about his time on the high seas?
Oh my god, is that the thingy? This one.
A petite pirate glares at you. There's so much to take in here. But you don't dare to get a good look in when he looks like he's contemplating running you through.
It is! Oh my god!
Oh, look. It's you. Come to make fun, have you?
Make fun? No.
Who else do you see? Do you legitimately imagine anything that cascaded out of that prompting, nagging mouth of yours could shock me? Do you honestly believe I could be shocked?
What?
Yes. Yes, my newest neophyte. I am woe. I am very woe. Woe of the deepest and most terrible kind. I am woe. Woe unto mine enemies. Unresolved, unrelenting. It is a wildfire of pitch and black powder, always fed, never sated. Too much. The line is crossed. Your pitiful life is forfeit to my magnificence.
I'm falling in love with your magnificence.
Love? Think ye I look for love? Your
No.
insolence brings you only death. Dear Davy Phones! If you insist on reducing everything to its simplest expression... Yes, yes, I am going to kill you. Bear witness to your undoing. Can you not feel it? Do you beg for quarter? For mercy from the most murderous, blood-eyed cudger to plow the fathomless flood? Of course I am! I am killing you, right now!
Ah, oh no, I think I'm...
I'm tearing you limb from limb and dangling your bits from the rigging to tempt the crows!
You take a moment to inspect yourself. Your limbs and bits all appear to be just where you left them.
Oh, I am! I'm filleting your sorry rind. In my mind. Damn your hide, speculative! It's as real as the snap of sail in the wind, the squish of flesh and bone as it makes way for my blade.
It was kind of poetic.
Poetry. Never could stomach this stuff. Hold fast there. I do not speak beautifully.
Beautifully.
I am the fearsome Captain Jack Sparrow. I am the plague.
Jack Sparrow. I like his pink soy. Yeah,
I give in death, spectacle, and warning. I spout the macabre. I vomit forth danger and horror. There is nothing beautiful in my world, least of all my damn self.
Jacques makes a strange noise, almost akin to a growl. He looks positively put out.
No, nothing. I was hoping you would argue with me and I could try and kill you again.
Aww, how adorable.
It makes me growl when people are conciliatory.
You don't like it when people are nice to you?
No! Haven't you been paying attention? I want conflict. One more first step out of you, and I swear to Davy Phones I'll swing you from the yardarm.
You even try it and I'll decimate you with the rolled out thigh magazine butt.
Let there be blood! I load my cannon with heavy iron rounds to tear through anything and everything you might pray to put between us.
Okay, biggest pirate of my life. I laughed in the face of your cheer seat cannon, oh my god. Ah yes, cannon, I can evade that easily. I'll turn my face fully to you, no broadsides today, Buckney.
You picked up one smidge of strategy from some painted tavern doxy, and you imagine yourself my equal?
What do you say we take this to deeper water?
Ah, deeper water. Oh! Yeah. Wait. God damn it.
Jacques looks all around the room as he speaks, one hand awkwardly clutching
I guess I
his
got you
sword handle.
there.
You've never seen him look so unsure of himself.
You know, I've just remembered that I have to swab the deck. Yeah.
Aw, isn't that adorable? He doesn't know how to deal with that.
That means good swabbing before I do any intercourse. I mean, killing and battling and all the other lovely violent things. So, another time, post-swab.
Post-swab?
You bastard.
Damn. Call me like that again, please. Such unsure characters make me wanna just squeeze them out even more, you know? Kinda hot. Who else did I want to talk to today? I don't remember. Ah, those are the stackables. Oh, I know who I wanted to talk to.
Liliette, my girl, ready for your penultimate lesson?
Mm-hmm. Let's go.
Sick. Now, part of you must be wondering, Dante, we've already gone through pickup lines, interests, and observations. What other ways could there be to strike up a relationship? Well, shut your silly mouth, because of course there is. It's remembering that there's a difference between talking to a friend and talking to an acquaintance. Alright, take somebody you meet at a party, for instance. Maybe you work together, but in different departments. Or you have mutual friends, but you never hung out solo. Heck, maybe you even chatted before, have each other's socials and chat now and then, but you've only ever had a few interactions. Does that make you friends?
Not really.
Whew. Alright, good. That's good that you know that. Sometimes others just automatically assume you're friends with somebody just off a few small interactions in real life or on socials. The parasocial paradox is real.
Yeah. Oh, when people just ask for friends on Twitter posts like, I'm searching for friends, please, and then you just become friends just like that. I will never understand that.
Like, wanting to make friends is totally fine, right? But damn, nowadays there's objects that have whole dependencies on others who barely even know them. Kinda makes you think. Anyway, let's move on to the next part of the lesson. So, this begs the question, how do you go from being an acquaintance to friend, or maybe even beyond, to romance? Well, if you follow the way of the flame, it's all about investing in someone to understand them on a deeper level. Sure, you may have broken the ice, but that's just the tip of the iceberg. I'm gonna teach you how to melt that sucker down. Alright, another hypothetical situation.
I don't know how to make
Let's say
friends.
this acquaintance is a mutual
Me neither.
friend. It's
It's
like in your
okay.
hobby group or whatever.
It just
you happen to have a meeting and
happens.
you want to be closer friends with them. So you sit near them.
Wait, what? It's a mutual friend you stuck in your hobby group or whatever. You happen to have a meeting. Want to be close friends with them,
A
so you sit
topic
near
comes
them.
up that you don't have much knowledge about, but they're extremely passionate about it. What do?
Actively not alone, ask them questions along the way.
On the ball, showing that body language, that active interest. You may not understand everything about what they like, but you want to learn more because you're interested in what they have to say, and by extension, them. You're really getting the hang of this. All right, nice job. That concludes our lesson. This is really fun. Have you got any questions for me before we go?
Are we friends? Only if I can melt your iceberg. Sure, Dante, I love talking to you outside of school. Thanks for the lesson, teacher. I'll see you next time. I want to talk
Fired
more.
up.
Why are you so into
I mean,
love?
who wouldn't want that warm, fuzzy feeling you get in your chest, you know? I want to be able to show humans that keeping someone warm physically is alright, but emotionally, that shit slaps. There's just something
That's
about
true.
being vulnerable and willing to devote everything to someone else. That's
Mhm.
why I love
Cute. I like that answer a lot. That's really sweet.
That's what love does, baby. Makes you do sweet things and cheesy things too, for real.
Oh,
I guess
yeah, I
that's why I
know
like
that.
it so much. It's kind of like a fire.
Kind of like you
can
then.
keep it controlled, but sometimes it just goes wild. And I like it both ways. Anyways, later.
Yeah. Oh, I like Dante so much. He's so down to earth and he kind of has the exact same opinions as me, and I love that. He knows exactly how it is. What else do I pick now? Maybe you again?
Sinclair paces back and
Huh?
forth, nervous and talking
What
to
are you
himself.
doing here?
Oh, come on. It shouldn't be taking this long. Oh.
Is something wrong?
How dare you? Wrong? In what fashion?
What the fuck?
The 3 shortest letters in the English crabularium. I salute you.
You're obviously going through something.
No, just waiting for my soap hound.
Oh.
Whoosh! And here he comes. Let me look at you. Are you all right? Have you become any less composed of saponins?
Who didn't see us as friends? What do you mean? No! I mean, of course not. I see you as my servants. I'm just kidding. I'm just talking bullshit today. With the iceberg, I actually don't even know myself what I meant with that. It's like... It was slightly a dirty joke, I guess, but not really. I mean, you really do have to melt the tip of the iceberg to get to the bottom of it. At the bottom of a person, get to know them better, really knowing about everything that they feel and want to share anyway. I don't think, this might be an unpopular opinion or whatever, but I don't think you can be a friend with someone who doesn't share everything with you. Because I think that is very important. With being friends. I mean, you don't need to share everything, of course, because you have close friends and you have, like, normal friends. But, like, with close friends, I have had it before that I, kinda thought I had a close friend, but not really, and I noticed I actually never really shared anything of how they truly felt. And that's more like what I mean. So, like, melting the tip of the iceberg is really a good visualization of what it is to become friends and eventually close friends. I guess really close friends would be like the iceberg completely disappearing and dissolving and you just see as how it is, you know? Perhaps, I mean, what would be inside of an iceberg? Basically nothing, probably, but let's imagine there is something. They're just completely exposed. And especially with relationships, there's of course a difference between your significant other and your best friend. There's things that Ori knows that Fen maybe doesn't. It's just different. It's different, but it's still the same, if that makes sense. You just have friends you can talk to about anything, but obviously some things are a little bit too intimate for just friends. Violent Jimmy Jams the Peasant. Yeah, I like that. I'm gonna title you like that. Do you need my bank details? I mean, if you want to give them to me, why not? Frozen animal. This is the soapy dog.
Mateo enters just after Sudsy, giving Sinclair an uneasy smile.
I didn't know that Mateo was like a sitter also. I think he was just rescuing.
Hey, Sinclair. How you doing, buddy?
I'm better than you've ever been on your worst day.
Yeah, cool. Nothing to worry about with regard to the Sutster. He was just saying goodbye to the Tasselhounds. They've gotten so close, I just hate having to pull them apart.
Sudsy, what did I tell you about
I
forming
like the
an
light
animate
here.
attachments?
Yeah, it's
The more
cool.
you buy into the madness, the harder it will be when we go home.
The madness.
Right? Yep, absolutely. Gotta be careful. Well, thanks for bringing Sudsy by. Always a pleasure having him. You take care now, Sudsy.
Mateo leans down to whisper to Sudsy.
Come on back anytime, okay, boy? Good boy.
Oh, soft bone. I've debated getting white hair, but my girlfriend thinks that looks stupid. Yeah, white hair in real life people is... It's difficult. I also don't really know what to think about it. I think some people can wear it and some people can't really wear it. I think those people that have like white hair naturally, like a few strands of white hair, that looks really cool, but probably because it's a mix of like a brown or black hair with that white. Of course, old people always look super fashionable with old hair, I wanted to say. I mean, that is old hair, but with white hair. But I think, yeah, I think you need to be really careful with white hair if you're, like, still young. But I haven't really looked into it that much, nor have I seen a lot of people with white hair. So, I can't really tell. But I completely understand your desire to want white hair, because it is cool. I also dyed my hair because I wanted something else. I mean, it's still close to my natural color. Like, I just have it a little bit redder now. What is your natural hair color? Is it brown? Blonde? Black? Something in between? Is it blue for some reason? No. Dirty blonde. Oh yeah, that's nice. I like all hair colors except blonde, I think, but like a really yellow blonde, if that makes sense. Also, because most blondes that I know are like so typically blonde personality-wise, it's actually insane. They're like that typical dumb blonde. Dumb pretty blonde. I used to be such a light blonde. Did it change over time? I think I was born with black hair, then I got blonde, and then I was a brunette. So I went through all stages, I think. Is that normal?
Sinclair is... well, he's just... I mean, when you look at it from his perspective... Okay, I got nothing. I can't figure the guy out. He sure does love that dog, though.
That's nice. I was born super blind. Over age it got darker. Aw. I mean... Not sure if that's something to awe about, actually. Oh no, I forgot to... Wait, did I go to Sophia? No, I didn't. I forgot. Whatever. Go to it tomorrow. Like I said, some blonde hair is actually really pretty. I feel like it also looks so shiny. Just really cool. But like the blonde hair that this guy here has, the Stepford, I don't know if you have seen this one. I don't like that hair much. It's too blonde, too yellow. No, it was not this one. Here. I wish I knew his number. Here he is. This guy. This is like... I don't know. Maybe it's also the combination with this shiny as fuck oily skin that makes it all a bit too much. But in the end, I don't really care how anyone looks. If I like the person personality-wise, I think they're pretty either way. It just makes them very attractive if they're a nice person. And just kind of match my vibe, if that makes sense. Makes them very likable. And then even the prettiest motherfucker that acts like a piece of shit looks ugly as fuck to me.
You have returned. Well, choose your destiny.
Santa and Elf!
Elf, come here. Ho, ho, ho.
Oh, of course.
Mistress? I have no idea who this mistress is that you're referring to.
I am
My
Santa
name is
Claus.
Santa Claus, which you, seeing as you are an elf, are obviously quite aware. So stop these absurd shenanigans immediately. We've got an enormous amount of work to do. Dress yourself.
Oh my god, that is actually kinda cool, except for this mouth part. I don't want anything in my mouth. Or is it just a neck piece? Because it could be for the mouth. If it's for the mouth, I don't like it. If it's for the neck, maybe I do.
And the clock is ticking.
This has so much fan art potential, it's insane. But I don't want to be the submissive one. I want to wear it proudly and confidently. Can't you say you're banging Santa?
Yes, I'm quite aware, Elf. Now, as you are well aware, it's Blissmas Eve.
Blissmas
In
Eve.
case you hadn't noticed, we're in crisis mode here at the workshop.
Oh no, what happened, Santa?
Unfortunately, our head chef, Tinselface, served some spoiled reindeer stew, and it's rendered our entire workforce incapacitated with horrific food poisoning. Whatever you do, stay away from the bathrooms. Now there's no one who can help finish preparations for Blissmas Eve. No one. Except you. I'm going to be completely honest, Elf. You were not my first choice. There's a reason I didn't have you on the production line at all this year. You're sloppy, lazy, and generally incompetent. In fact, you're one of the worst elves who's ever worked for this organization. Just a total embarrassment to the entire North Pole. If there was anyone else who could save Blissmas, I would call them. But there's not. It's up to you. Do you understand?
I count on me, boss.
All right. First, let's take a look at your workstation. Dear God, this is where you work? This is a sty. Moldy gingerbread houses, half-eaten candy canes. I've never seen such a nasty, unkempt, unprofessional workspace. You are beyond disgusting, and you should be deeply ashamed of yourself. Tell me how ashamed you are, Elf, or you're fired.
Deeply ashamed, Santa, you're absolutely right. We're sorry, bruh. I'll get a vet back.
Such a pathetic and insincere response. It's painfully clear you're not taking me or this position seriously. And you're insulting every hard-working elf that does. You must be punished for this insolence. Here, take this old, gross, half-eaten candy cane and lick it until there's nothing left.
Ew, disgusting. I'm not gonna do that. Oh, hell no.
Enough backtalk. Lick the candy cane. Lick it, Elf!
What happens if I say safe? I would not want to do that in a million years.
Understood. I will desist. Here, come take a seat on Santa's lap to receive your reward. But first, I need to consult
it's nice,
with my
actually.
list to determine whether you've been naughty or nice. According to the list, you've been very naughty this year. I
I'm
wasn't
naughty
aware
every
of that,
year.
but honestly, I'm not particularly surprised. Unfortunately, that means there's only going to be one thing stuffed inside your stocking. A lump of coal. It's what you deserve. And scene. Ah, I don't know about you, but that left me quite pleased. An adequate and serviceable job, my little wretch. Tell me, did you find it as satisfactory as I did?
This was definitely more enjoyable than the other one because I had no idea what was going on with the other one.
Very good, wretch. It pleases your mistress to hear that. And considering you were not a total disappointment, I'd be interested in exploring another scenario with you.
I say no to ads.
See you next time. I look forward to experiencing your vain attempts to please me.
We gotta pay Poopa Crow with some snacks, so there won't be any ads. I haven't talked to this Dorian.
Now you've done it.
What?
You're thinking of getting involved with some of the biggest miscreants round here. It's the breaker box. The seediest bar attracts the type, if you know what I mean.
The seediest bar?
Don't stay out too late in this general vicinity. I'm warning you. I'm here to protect, to keep the bad ones out and the good ones in. But with this particular locale, I feel like I'm keeping the bad ones safely away from everyone else.
Alright. You don't want to talk to me because I don't have enough friends.
Abel was friendly the last time you saw him, but he seems downright cheerful today. He's whistling when you walk up on him, though he stops when he sees you, greeting you with a broad grin.
Oh, hey yourself, sunshine.
You seem peppy today.
Oh, well, you know, sometimes a table just wants to feel heard. Had a long talk with Dasha before you got here. Dasha. The desk, you know? Real close to tables, but also real different world. Going over the finer points of lifting, supporting, and, you know, just the good old basics. Just feels nice to be understood, you know? You feel misunderstood? Tell me about it.
Oh shit, no, that's not what I meant.
You know old Abel's got you. Go on.
I have things to talk to, sure, but no one really understands me on a deeper level.
Oh, I know what you mean. It's hard to feel like you're swimming against the tide, like a salmon trying to swim up a garden hose. Say no more, pal. I've been there more times than I can count. Anytime you feel like you gotta unburden yourself, you come and find me. Lifting your burden's what I was made for, you know? Come and lay your troubles on my shoulders. Just remember, ain't none of us ever really alone. Even a cowboy's got the dirt at his feet and the stars in the sky to keep him company. You just gotta make sure you know it too. Darn tootin'.
I guess I better mosey for now. Can't afford to stand around here clucking like two hens in a coop.
Whoa.
Oh shit.
You see? Later days, partner.
Okay, I thought he was gonna take it badly. I was scared for a moment. I don't want more objects to hate me. I want more friends, but I don't know how to make friends. I just don't know how to make friends. Wow. I don't talk to you at all. Wait, actually, no. 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 Oh, I talked to that Dasha.
Upon reflection, it makes sense that your desk is as muscled and sturdy as she appears to you here now. But you still can't say you were expecting all this. She looks like she could snap you in half with a pinky, but also like she gives the most incredible hugs imaginable.
Aha! A stranger! I am Dasha, and you have quite a look on your face. Muscled from head to toe?
Mm-hmm.
You are not the only one to be left speechless by Dasha's muscles. Do not be so surprised. It is only natural. After all, holding so much on my shoulders day in and day out, my job demands muscular perfection. That's enough about me, though. Tell me about yourself.
This type of women are so attractive to me.
You have intent in your eyes. Have you come to ask me questions? I see much here through the day.
Hello.
You want something?
What?
You should tell me. Tell me, you know?
Oh wait, you want to go?
I'm going.
Oh!
Write me on the floor.
Okay. I'll probably need a break for that. Oh, I don't know what I want.
I have become very good at reading people. Your eyes might
Look
as
at
well
the tiny
be question
computer!
marks.
A monitor and the keyboard. So
But
cute.
listen to me go on. Speak, friend. And you have come to Dasha to help you do this, yes? You have come to the right place.
Oh, wait, let me readjust my headphones.
Tell me more.
I get
Do
nervous
not be
sometimes.
nervous. I will help you train your heart. The heart is, after all, a muscle too. And all muscles can be trained, strengthened.
True. True, I didn't think about
With
that.
my guidance, you will be swole on the inside.
Nice. Welcome back, Jimmy. This is actually nice because I don't know when I heard about it, but when you laugh, like laughing, I know you probably all heard it a lot, that laughing is actually very healthy for you. But the reason it's so healthy for you is that you give your heart a break when you laugh. It's like your heart stops pumping when you laugh, and kind of like the motion of laughing pumps the heart for you. So it's a break for the heart, and that's why it's good. Yeah, I heard that once, like a long time ago. I don't know where exactly. I don't know if it was... I don't know if I read it in an article or if I watched a video about the heart. I'm not sure, but I thought it was really interesting. I guess it kind of makes sense.
Uncertainty is for loser who stays at home. You
Okay.
are filled with certainty. Confidence
Okay,
is
I
like
will.
muscle. Let me hear you say you are ready with certainty.
I didn't read your question, so my apologies. Let's do this!
That is the spirit. If you approach everything with enthusiasm, you cannot lose. Let's do this! Pretend that I am the one who makes your heart flutter. What would you say to me? Ah, you are funny one. Great joker, you. Try again. Seriously this time, huh?
Okay, okay.
We are only just meeting, my friend. It was very funny, really. But the time for joking is over now. Okay, okay. Perhaps there is too much pressure. Perhaps we must go back to basics. We are side by side at Tasteful Bar. I am just your type. You wish to impress me. How do you get my attention?
Crush my head between your thighs like a watermelon, mama. No, I'm not gonna say that. Would you mind sharing your lifting regimen?
Ah, I see you have excellent taste. There is truly nothing greater in life than the pursuit of gains. Here is my number, fellow muscle enthusiast. Now, the question is, will you know what to be doing with this number?
I carefully fold and put it into my pocket, then call you after a reasonable amount of time. Oh, I call you right away?
Wow, you do not play games. I never thought I would meet someone who feels the same as me. You have earned yourself date. Excellent work today. Come meet me another time if you wish to continue your lessons. I have much work to do, but I have enjoyed our time together here. See you next time.
Can't we just be friends? Ah! Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh, I already talked to Dorian today. I cannot. Sad, 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 sad. Hello, my fellow friend. Can we be friends?
Don't bother me, I got rats to snap.
I'm sorry.
Wish it wasn't a one-shot deal. I'd love to just find one that I could snap over and over again. Couldn't you imagine that?
No, I cannot.
Teach him.
Okay. Guess I will come back another time. And that means tomorrow. I'll play one more day. And then I will end stream. I think I have streamed for quite a bit. I want to stream tomorrow again. I'm trying to enjoy the little bit of time I have left before I start my hardcore project phase, where I need to basically just live to work. Yes, exactly. I always have a lot of fun. I have a lot of fun with you guys. That's why it makes me so sad if I will not be able to stream for weeks then. Actually, wait, are the stairs or... Okay, wait, let me first talk to this one.
Don't bother me, I got rats. Little creep, I'd love to just find one that I could. Gotta teach him.
Okay, what am I missing? I hate that I basically waste a heart for the exact same thing as before. But we're not friends, are we? No, we're not. Wonder what would happen. Right. Ah, that's what I have to do. Okay, that's a good thingy.
Come for a cheeky look.
Oh, you are the the letter too. Okay. I'm only 662k off VIP. Don't worry. Yeah, it's
Dorian
hard.
assumes his usual bouncer position, highlighting his sculpted arms and...
Take all the time you need.
Yeah.
Glad I could give you... See you around.
Dad, I cannot. there anything I can do with him? Oh, I was click on rumors, but I mean this one. Mm. Oh, I need to talk to Front Dorian again. Yes. I also had to pick a more demonic number because of my future model. Whenever I will get that one. I cannot talk to Front Dorian. Let me write it down. Okay. Don't raise the number. No, I won't. Don't worry. I won't.
Welcome back. There's so much new data I'd like to interface with. Catch you up on the latest download to utilize hip internet-centric slang. Of course. Being of use to you is my favorite activity. How may I be of service?
I'm searching for a rat.
Oh, you must mean a mouse. Computers rarely have those these days, but I'm sure we can order you a fantastic mouse from Valdivian.com, America's #1 product hole.
I keep touching my shoulder here the entire time because there's like a bone sticking out and I don't know why. It feels so strange. My other shoulder doesn't have that. Or just a bit. Feels abnormal. No, I said rat. I meant rat.
A rat, you say? What an utterly peculiar request. But, as the Valdivian.com slogan says, everything is for sale here. Even some things that definitely shouldn't be. Currently searching the inventory database for rats. The search function has been completed successfully. It appears that Valdivian has 2 options for sale. Dead rats and rat plushies. Which may I order for you?
Dead rats and rat plushies? I don't think he would want a dead rat. So maybe a rat
That
plush?
sounds great, and almost certainly the right choice.
Oh,
Ordering
this
them for
could
you
be
now.
such a hard hit or miss thing. Ooh. I'm just getting the 10 for watching every 5 minutes. It'll take me 333k minutes to get VIP, which is 5,550 hours, which is 231.52 days. Well, gotta stick around for another year, I guess. Oh lord. Right, what's our cute pirate doing?
You want a story about a table? I am a table. I am boring. The end. That's right. Thinks he can hide his little crush for the big desk. Pesh.
What's that now?
I said, Pesh. Good day.
Okay.
Hey, good timing, Emperor Nostradamus. It's time for your last lesson.
Already?
I've taken you through the different stages of the pickup, from breaking the ice to building a friendship. Now, it's all about learning how to navigate taking the next step from friend to lover. But before that, there's something I want to ask you. And your answer determines where we go from here.
Oh lord.
Why have you been coming to me for lessons all this time?
I want to get to know you better.
Hell yeah, I'm glad. it's been awesome getting to know you too. This will be the final lesson. And it's gonna be about picking me up. That's right. You're gonna have to use all your new skills to learn how to make friends with me. And who knows? Maybe that'll kindle something even hotter.
Oh,
Ready?
Lord. Let's do it.
All right then, let me set the scene for you. We're in this house together. It's kind of magical. You just found me hanging around and you talked to me for the very first time. Go. Oh, why thank you. It's pretty old actually.
I think it's keeping you warm. Speaking of, it's kind of chilly tonight. What's your favorite kind of weather? Would you like to start?
Oh, you know what? I actually do. Maybe we can go sometime.
What's wrong?
Yeah, it's just... Truthfully, I'm kind of tired of this shit.
What?
I know. It's just that I really don't know what I should be expecting from you. At least from this anyway. Like, damn, you're literally showing me exactly what I've taught you, but it's kind of meaningless in its weird-ass roleplay scenario. I'm not feeling anything like when we're casually talking. I'm actually interested in you, and all you can do is theorize about what to do instead of actually doing it. It's like I don't know the first thing about true love. Only pedagogical pickups. I'm a big flaming fraud!
That picture is so good. No, you're not.
Really? I mean, I'll tell you what I imagine. Love is supposed to make you feel warm and safe in the knowledge that somebody cares about you. And here I am.
Yeah.
I'm giving out this advice because I want to make sure other people are able to find love. But it's so hard when I've never even really had it for myself.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe it's
I
just
know
who
that
I
too.
am. I give out a lot more warmth than people sometimes give me.
I think I got what you mean. What's the best way to let me show you love? Well, I happen to think you've been super helpful.
Basic shit, you know? Being attentive, being interested in what I'm about and what I'm into, and like, you know, Oh, I see. You're doing exactly that! Damn, like you really have been listening to what I've been saying. You've been interested in what I've been talking about. You've been asking me questions, observing me, sharing interests, and respecting the boundaries of our student-teacher acquaintance. Holy shit! The pupil has become the master! Thank you. I think we're really building a bond here. You're a wonderful friend. And dare I say it, maybe something more? Why don't you come kiss me and we'll find out?
Woo!
Dante leans in, pressing his lips to yours in a red-hot kiss. You wish you could stay in this moment forever, but...
He's burning your lips? Ouch.
Are you okay? You know it.
Yeah. Oh boy, alright. Alright, so now I'm in a relationship with a shower, a wall, and fire. Oh man. That is so funny, actually. Oh, I'm getting a lot of sass. I'm gonna be sassy. That's cool. And another day is over just like that. Let me check my messages real quick. Alrighty. Okay. As much as I would love to continue, I will continue tomorrow. Or I just got home anyway and is getting us some food now, so I wanna eat in peace. 12 hours straight? No, I'm sorry, I can't do that. Maybe someday. I want to someday, but not right now. It's sadly not possible. I did just save, right? Because I am so insecure about this. But I'll just save again. Okay. Oops. Yes, let's go to the main menu. Alrighty. I don't expect you to. No, but I was really thinking about it. Let me go to just chatting. Actually, you can also fish now. Unless you want to save up for the VIP. But yeah, let me put on some music real quick so it's not too silent. I also need to check if anyone is still alive that I could rate. Oh, I wonder what you get. Muscle. Nice. Oh, let's see. Let me see. Let me see. Ooh. Oh my god. Medic is I'm catching him live finally. Oh yeah, I'm so going to rate him. Not that I have that many to rate with, but I would like to. I have a suggestion if you need one, but I'm gonna go. Yeah, let me just rate myself. No, but thank you. Thank you so much. Let me think. But Tess is also alive. Oh. Choices, choices. I'll go to Medicus. It's been a long time. We have been in a quiz show together, and since then I have never seen one of his streams, but I always wanted to. Of course, this time it's not Dungeons and Dragons. Anyway, thank you all so much for being here today. I will return tomorrow. For sure. I have to. So yeah. See you tomorrow and have a good nighty or good day. And yes. Let me actually raid because I forgot to do that. My brain is so fried, damn. There we go. Now I have the raid started. Oh no, wait. That's the wrong one. Whoops. He just jumped away. The fuck? This one here. Can I not rate now? Oh shit, wait a minute. Did I just screw up? I think I just screwed up, wait. Okay, now we're doing it. Yeah, I just kinda fucked up because I unrated it. Oh lord. Caps are on. There if you want. I mean, you can also use your own. But use other race messages if you want. But yeah, now for real. Behave yourselves, have a good night, and see you tomorrow. Bye bye!